no bueno. Mana no kalila ya kala kala le rinu wangulo. Na wana na mose vive na kiti enwe. Na tulaje bano mabuli vemelem.
Kuja.
Otibe kuena tulane bovo. Imalugo no nugo do koko do nyano be hule. Nani mona tunilu. Na ya kala kwa lerinu mangulu. Ngula matali wanso jere futa mbaka njuba diali. Ama abulezi okwenu. Na bakala kelu ego nezi enwe. N'ụbọchị akala kelu ego n'udezi. Maka na ababa n'ụwa aralu n'unuteyi. Ụmụ Biafra kunye enwe. Ụmụ Biafra kunye enwe. Kwani mono nuno mono nezi biakene nwe. Ono nenu lila tono na nagulugu seji tono nugu banatai. Kanyi wele fobi wena tabanu banyo. Makana njuko no 1 million we bofu wa maabulezi okwe. Naka ni kwata milake kwa kwacha sienyi ka kesu ezo pabule be wero tamano. Mo Biafra kuyenu. Kanyi welo fobi wena tabano banye. Makano fobi abakama. Na nugo no. Mo Biafra na mekele umunina. Nkabo nkani. Mwadati na itele wanyi biakenemi. Okwagi bulu kwekene na fandi otu Biafra isawa ho. And the Biafra is our religion. Nkadina wata chieza muno bibu onye iwere. Wesi ya kene rugio. Adubagwo chukwo. Ikemba one of Biafra land mongwem. Adawune ya kala ya dike. Mafondi mojiri diebu baby de biche vele mongwem. Abuzigwo dogweji mali igbo nine. Dogweji malo Biafra biya. Dumegwo chukwu. Papa gisi kene logi Philipu Efyong. Abuzigwa nwoke kwuloku we kwusi okwu si na Biafra ekunye. Na ya bụ Biafra ya tolugo wenata. Na bụrụ na ya bụ Biafra ekunyigo. N'ọkụ ọgụli nwata n'aka na ele. Abagisi kene logo onye ndu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Amadike Biafra kede ebe dike. Amadike Biafra bialulo n'uwe. Okwagi bo foye tiri ndilo mgbada nwụla ahụ n'isi. Amadike bụ mmanwụ ndị iro. Amekele gị na m. Nisi kene logi Biafra COS Dr. Ngozi Orabu eze biakeneli o. Abuzigwo oke nwanyị gị ka mụ na-agbọ n'ama. Ada Biafra n'itoto. Ezine mobi ụmụ ya bịa ngwa ngwa nwoke dị na nwaanyị bịa n'ụlọ unu tisi ike n'ụmụ Biafra kwụ gị n'azụ maka na akwụdola eze ochie n'ụwa ịmalụ gị enu na gidigidi bụ ugwu eze ọma bụla eziokwu agwa gị si ka ekenelu gị ndị Biafra gọọmenti niile ndị nọ na exile cabinet bịa n'ụlọ unu ọnụ ekene unu jisinu ike na Chukwu na ndị anaghị agba unu ume maka na onye sụrụ ọbịa ya atọ ka anyị malụ gị enu jisienu ike ekenelu m ndị Biafra Liberation Army ụmụ Chukwu ndị ejezo Biafra land bịa kenenu the great oracles of Biafra na nanụ unu ọnụ ekene unu n'ama nanụ jisi ike n'ọrụ na Chukwu ya gba unu ume ụmụ Chukwu ụmụ Chukwu asị ekenelu ya the Prime Minister H.E. Maazị Simon Eba abụzikwa ọbata obi otu alili ụmụ Biafra bịa n'ụlọ anụ nganga mpi otembe wilu nna mmiri na-arị ugwu bịa fudu akọ mmiri na-akwa n'olu mmụọ na-abụ abụ bịa keneli ọdagiri dị m Osefu gburu ndị ilo bịa n'ụlọ n'uwe makwale n'aka ose adị mma n'anya mgbe eji mụ agụ ka onye ilo si n'ọdịrọ nkasi onye ilo ya tinye isi onye ilo wee walasọ abụzikwe nwa ọbata obi ihe ọgadagidi dike bịa n'ụlọ mmanwe eji wekwala n'ihe bịa onyinye Chukwu nyere ndị Biafra na n'unu n'ụna m ekene gị asị m na ya adịrị ndị Biafra niile na mma asị na ya adịrị unu niile na mma ma ndị anyị na-akpọrọ ọnwụ na owutere anyị wee rie nne ma ndị anyị na-akpọ na ndụdo na ndụdo n'ọnwụ maka na mgbe na-abọ ka ekwe na-agbọ dike ọgbọ ya na ndụ ọgbọ ya n'ọnwụ n'obi ife onye edobeli na-edere n'ụwa ma abụrụ ife emeleme a good legacy will last forever ma abụrụ ife emeleme and the remembrance of my bless you.
Sorry. We are all welcome this wonderful morning, this wonderful day. I greet you anywhere they join me from or they see me from. I greet you very, very well today. There are things we must keep letting Biafrans to know and to understand. So we go there, tell you what you need to know until the government will be able to come online. But above all, I want us to know that PM is not dead. PM is not in prison. PM is watching. Like I will always ask, anything you are doing, can you ask yourself, this thing I'm doing now, can I do it or would I do it if our PM is here? It go shock so many people. What will happen? Because this our prime minister, he will come back very soon. Very, very soon. He is coming. So no matter what you are doing or what you are seeing or what you are saying, even, don't worry about it. Everything will be settled. And I am telling you, don't join fight without a reason. Hey, that person, if I tell you what he do, leave am, I no want talk and make things no spoil. Why you no go tell you? But he already don't insinuate evil in your mind against that person. But he no one tell you, and you mumule carry wetin he tell you. That person na evil. You no ask him, wetin be this evil? What this person do? PM know that you already they don't change in picture today. Carry another person picture, put there. So many things are going on. Use your teeth, use your tongue, count your teeth. Use your tongue, count your teeth. It's very simple. It's very, very simple. And when you think you know it, our PM will always say you that what you don't know is bigger than you. There are things that you must understand.
A word or two with you. I heard.
Hold on. I would like us to listen to this man because there is a secret that this man leaked. We will listen to him, but before we listen to him, I acknowledge you, Nolene Odiambo. Nolene, I greet you. Chibike Onye Shenya. Onye Nusheya. Okay, Chibike Onye Nusheya. I greet you. I greet you. Shioma, I greet you. Shioma, I greet you. Amy Sami, I greet you. Shikodere, I greet you. Shibiko Yenuche, I greet you. You see the problem people have, things that has nothing to do with you, you will make it your problem and it will continue to be your problem. That you don't agree with the government, it does not mean the government is wrong. I am going to be if you watch the title, you will see the letter. That letter is a letter. I already posted it on my X. It's a letter you need to read. And then you will begin to ask yourself some questions. Like I said, if PM is here today and after Finland redeclaration, he changes everything the way he wants, will you ask him why it's too fast? What if Ngozi Orabueze is getting instruction from Prime Minister? So, this is why I tell you, don't judge things you don't even know. Don't judge things you don't even know. Don't run speed in a road that is like this. You don't know the road, you are not conversant with the road, and you want to speed up, you will get lost. I want to tell you, before you guess that you are supporting anybody, you see the problem. Ben will say, Ugo, you are supposed to be the leader. Leader of what? You see, when you begin to look at some things like leadership, is your goal, is your paramount goal. That is when you begin to make problem. That is why I want to read that letter. But before we read that letter, let us listen to this man.
You were talking
This is in Finland. Listen.
about knowing Simon Ekpa. Yeah, who is Simon Ekpa and what kind of a person can you describe him to be?
He's a citizen of Lahti. He's a politician in here. He has served in our defense forces doing his military service. He did it well. I didn't train him, but I was working in there at the moment, and I know he did it very well. He has worked in here during past years, and now there has been some happenings like police has taken him, but I think after this conference police will release him again, and things will continue.
Wow,
Guy.
he's a great guy. Thank you very much. I am Raphael. I am Deputy Minister of Communications. We are law-abiding citizens of Biafra, and we just declared this nation of Biafra, United States of Biafra.
That happened on Friday evening.
Thank you. You are aware of that. And
I have read a lot about it during these days from the internet.
wow, good. Thank you. And make every effort you can, knowing fully well that Simon Ekpa is a good guy, has not done anything wrong. Make effort also, because we know in a few days now they will release him. Make the best effort you can also to reach out and tell those that are concerned.
He's a very brave man.
Wow, he's a brave man. So bravery, when you talk about bravery, is it knowing him as a military, person, or training him, or no? What kind of bravery can you do? How can you describe his bravery, Simon Ekpa?
What I meant from a brave is that taking responsibility those what's happening in Biafra land.
Wow.
At the moment, it's a very big thing in Finland. It's very rare because usually anything couldn't say that I take response of those what's happening there.
Yeah.
But as things we know. Gaining or having independence, it always requires sacrifices, and many people are dying, and it's sad, but it just belongs to gaining independence.
Because Finland also passed through a tough time to gain independence. The same thing Finland did is what Biafra is doing. Do you understand that?
But I know Simon more personally.
Wow.
From entrepreneurship. I'm an entrepreneur as well. We met the first time about 15 years ago when we both belong to a group for young entrepreneurs here in Lahti.
Wow.
That's how I know him. I have had a sauna once.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
So the army service is just one thing. How I know him.
I know him. Okay, it's part of the thing.
I
Yeah.
have met him many times in a group of young entrepreneurs. We have eaten together, and that's it was about 10 years ago. Because,
Wow.
Because it's meant for people under 35, and me and Simon, we are both older, so that's why we are not in that group anymore. But I saw him last time earlier on this autumn. I was cycling to my home near.
This is the point I want you to get. He said, I saw him last night, yet the person that is interviewing him did not get that point. Are you getting the message? I will rewind it back. You see, why I put down here, what you don't know is bigger than you, is so you will understand what, you know me, I don't do saga. Whatever I tell you are there. Raphael was interviewing this man, and the man is telling you, I saw him in this area last night. You will hear again. Just listen very, very carefully. Listen now. I hope I don't go too far.
Had a sauna once.
Wow. Wow. Yeah.
So the army service is just.
From here now, listen very attentively. I beg, listen very attentively.
One thing, how I know him.
I know him. Okay, it's part of the thing.
I
Yeah.
have met him many times in a group of young entrepreneurs. We have eaten together, and that's it was about 10 years ago. Because,
Wow.
Because it's meant for people under 35, and me and Simon, we are both older, so that's why we are not in that group anymore. But I saw him last time earlier on this autumn.
Are you getting the message? I saw him last night. This happened on the 3rd of December 2024. When Raphael was interviewing this man, the man was telling Raphael, I saw Simon Ekpa right here in this autumn last night. But he did not take notice of that. Now, I want you to ask yourself, who is getting information from Prime Minister? What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. You see, I will tell people as I will tell them. Ben, I don't know what the other man is saying or vomiting. It's not my business. But I want us to understand something. I am not good at sitting down and talking about people. I don't talk about people. I talk about facts. There's this saying or adage that says, big mind discuss things. Average mind discuss people. Great mind discuss faith. I'm of a great mind. Yeah, thank you, Blessing Shuku. You see, I want us to know. I used to tell you, if somebody tell you, say, who gonna thief? Who gonna criminal? Oh, if I tell you how much he thief, and you will be so naive and foolish not to ask, how much be this way in thief? From where in thief the money? This is our problem. We move without asking questions. We don't want to ask questions. That's the problem we have. And this is our problem. Even Bible say, question everything questionable. Somebody tell you, hey, COS do this. Ask that person to tell you, to show you what exactly is this that COS has done. That woman, Dr. Ngozora, tell the person to show you what this Dr. Ngozora has done. I asked the question before this program began. What about if PM is the one giving Dr. Ngozora every instruction chief follows? And I want you to remember, Dr. Ngozora is still in Finland. What you are not asking yourself, why is she still there? The fools are telling you he has been held by the police. They hold him by the police. He can't address you through Twitter. You see, our problem is that we don't want to reason. We are made up in following people like Nkere and Sonye Bunse until we learn to decide the truth from the lies. Until we learn to mark the lies from the truth, we cannot find out what is happening to us. And I tell you the truth. We must learn to reason. Common sense. Common sense. I know so many people have listened to this video. Out of excitement, they were carried away. Oh, they are speaking good of Simon. But you don't even listen to what the man said. The man said, on the 3rd of December 2024, last night, I saw Simon Ekpa here in this vicinity. And you did not ask yourself, if say Simon they incarcerated, what is he doing in this vicinity? And he is telling you, he saw him here. He didn't even know there was any problem like that. He should have asked him. the message, I'm going to wind it back again so you will listen again. And I'm going to edit this part and the post. So when somebody is telling you, when somebody is pushing you, bro, learn. Don't make your decision based on what people want you to make. Make your decisions based on the fact. Most of you know me, I am not good in doing so. You know, had me to sit down here and begin to talk about people. I don't talk about people. I'm of a great mind. You can talk about me for all I care. I will only come out here to tell you the truth. Yeah, I will only come out here. It's only a blogger that will sit down and start talking rubbish. Something you cannot even prove. If you want to say anything, say it in a way that somebody might ask you a question concerning what you say tomorrow, and you will be able to produce proof to defend yourself. That's why when people say, yeah, they are coming to arrest you, I look at them, I laugh. Go and watch all my expositions and programs. I don't sit down. If I tell you anything, I show you proof to get you believe that I don't have time to lie against anybody or even against the zoo, Nigeria. Are you getting the message? I'm going to rewind it once again. You listen. I saw Simon Ekpa last night, and the last night is supposed to be on the 2nd of December 2024. And somebody is telling you, no, but listen, it's not everything that you will see. It's not everything. Remember what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa used to say? We will let you know what you need to know. You remember that? He used to say, we will let you know what you need to know. You don't need to see a video where Simon Ekpa will tell you, I am here, I am listening to everybody. It's not necessary. Do the right thing, do the needful. But our people are bent in following other people without even knowing where they are following them to. You follow people without knowing where you are following them to. That's the worst and most dangerous part of this thing. How can you follow people without directions? Because they come and tell you, hey, if you hear, if I know therefore if you hear, I therefore bring them out. Once in a time, once a while, some time ago, somebody came to meeting and say, all the things so now they do. I say, I know they for all the things so now they do. Here now, many people full here, more than 50 people. Bring that in, make they see them. If you get, I will send the PM, I will call you and tell you. No, PM will say, he said, make you bring them out. I know they for backyard business. Those of you that followed me before now, I remember, I don't forget. I remember when I would tell you people that some people are approaching me to be paying me to stop. China Saworu used to call me. You see, there are things that are not necessary. That are not really necessary. Because when I begin to talk, it go be like saying a boast. I know the boasts. Everybody in this life will get waiting they want. Everybody in this life get waiting they want. I don't come here because I want anybody anyway. If you think, if you say me, where you go, I don't ever call you for phone or write you a text message or drop you a voice note begging you to help me in any way. Come talk and make I see you. That's why I tell you, when people say Adade Orama said that media team are placed on salary, I said I am not among them. Let Adade Orama come and provide proof that I am among. It maybe they are paying some people. I don't know, and I'm not interested. You can't ever pay me for anything. I told Nelly of Ebu the same thing. You can't pay me. I say, you see me, my mouth is small, but you know go fit buy am. I have integrity. I have my integrity. I'm a principled man. You may not see billions of people coming to watch me. I may not be living in castle, but I am comfortably comfortable. I'm living comfortable where I am. I'm okay. So why will I sell my integrity over a chicken change? How much do you think anybody will give me now that will make me not to want any money again in this life? Nothing. So why will I be stupid enough to be collecting the money I know that they are needless of collecting from you? I throw the challenge. Give me a proof that I have called you, I have written you, I have mailed you, I have texted you, I have sent you a voice note begging you for money. For those of you that don't know, if you know Pastor Rose of Germany, in 2021, when I didn't have even computer, Pastor Rose want to give me 500 euros. Ask her, no, they talk. I don't talk my own in the backyard. Pastor Rose, she no go forget them. She no go ever forget what I tell you now. She want to give me this money to buy computer, her own money. I said, no, I don't want your own money. She said, okay, the women are going to bring the money. She met Azoka. I don't know how they went. She was calling me, only drop your account and collect the money. What I'm telling you, I told Gaddafi, I told Mazo Konkwo, Pastor Rose of Germany, the German rep, is alive. And she's not dead. She is alive. Go and ask her what I'm saying. Bring your account number, make we give you money, make you buy computer. I said no. Rose got angry. In fact, that was when Pastor Rose began disliking me. I must tell you the truth. That maybe she has told you one thing or the other about me. The reason is because I refuse to take the money from her. If you come here and talk rubbish, I will block you. I will take you out. And if I take you out, you will never, I will block you. I'll block you everywhere. You are there typing rubbish. If I give you link to come in now, you will not want to come in. That's why I tell you, I will always come out with facts. If I tell you, I go call them, go and find out. I tell you to know. She got angry. Go and ask her. Or you call myself Okonkwo and ask Okonkwo. My integrity, I no go sell them. I tell her, say, I've been doing this program with that computer. I will do it until I'll be able to afford computer. Do you know why? I don't want a situation where somebody will start telling me what to do and what not to do. Not that she meant bad. Rose, Pastor Rose, don't mean bad. She meant good. She meant good. So, like I said before, there are so many things that so many people don't even know. A fool will always remain a fool, no matter how you train or try to bring him up. If you claim to be who you are and you want to ask question, Come out and show your picture. Not hiding behind somebody's picture, hiding behind a name that is not existing, and you are typing rubbish. Look at me here. Let me be this. Come out. Put your picture. Let's see you. It's only a coward, a fool, that is not been able to stand his faith, will hide behind somebody's name, behind a name that is not even. Look at your name, Proud Biafra. Who is Proud Biafra? What is your name? You don't even have, you are not even proud enough to place your name there. Type your name, your real name, even your picture. You are hiding behind our Prime Minister's picture. Why? Because your aim and purpose is to spread negativity and demonize people. I'm going to expose a lot of things today. Like I said, listen again to this man. Listen again to this man. Going to rewind it. I hope it. I'm trying to rewind it. Okay. Let me just rewind it a bit. Listen again. From this point, listen. The man is telling you, I saw Simon Ekba, this particular place where me and you stand last night. And who was interviewing him? Rafael Nkere was interviewing him on the 3rd of December. Listen again.
How I know him.
I know him. Okay, it's part of the thing.
I have met him many times in a group of young entrepreneurs. We have eaten together, and that's it was about 10 years ago. Because,
Wow.
Because it's meant for people under 35, and me and Simon, we are both older, so that's why we are not in that group anymore. But I saw him last time earlier on this autumn.
Did you hear that again? What you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. You see, that's why I used to tell you, before you join anybody to fight another person, make sure you have a reason. Don't just join people to fight other people because of what they want. Don't do anything because somebody wants you to do it. I saw Simon in this particular area last night. This is the point I want everybody to get. And you have gotten the point. I'm going to let you hear it again, once again. Just once again. I saw Simon here. I don't know if it is here. Listen again.
I was cycling to my home near the lake, which is between these mountains.
Oh, yeah.
And me and Simon, we are eaten together, and that's it was. And me and I was cycling to my eaten together. Had a sauna once.
Wow. Wow.
Eaten together. And me and Simon, we are both older, so that's why we are not in that group anymore. But I saw him last time earlier on this autumn. I was cycling to my home near the lake, which is between this market square and the conference hall where you are gathering.
Yes.
And he was jogging towards me, and I just held because I had a hurry. If I had known that you had this conference in here, I had stopped him and I would have
Asked him.
Yes, what is because
Where you can support, you would have supported him because you know.
Because I'm sorry, but when I saw him, I thought that those things what I had read about and how police took him earlier, it was about 2 years ago, and I thought everything
It's over.
stopped.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Now I know that there is a United States
Of
of
Biafra.
Biafra. Yes,
Can you help me with one flag? Help me with one flag. Give me one flag. Can you wave it in solidarity for Biafra and for Simon?
of course.
Thank you.
I hope this would go to Simon as well, because I'm sure that he remembers all my faces as he helped me earlier on this autumn, and I hope that you could see him also on Sunday. I'm so sad that you didn't see him during your conference.
Yeah.
But I hope it would be best for both of you and Simon that the situation is like that now, because if he would have here and leading your group
But-
now, then the police could say that now there's something bad happening.
Okay, so you think it is better he's not here, and we are having a more perfect thing.
It's my opinion that the police is also protecting him.
Wow! Somebody say hallelujah! Wow. And I believe that also that they are protecting him for us. Yeah.
I believe so, because those charges what he has right now in Finland, they are very heavy charges.
Yeah.
And if he had been standing here in front of you right now,
Yeah.
Police could say that now he's really leading this group,
The-
and he's
Yeah.
leading
They are
some kind of
protecting him.
terrorist or
Yeah.
something.
They are
But
protecting him.
now they put him aside.
Yes.
So I think after this conference, after a few weeks, perhaps they
He will be
release
out.
him and everything
Yeah.
will be just
Thank you. Thank you very much. It was nice.
You see, that is why I am telling you, I'll block that Okoko that is saying you sold Simon and you did not sell Simon. I have told you. What you don't know, it big pass you. A long pass you. That's why you don't know it, and that's why you will never know it. I want to tell you, whenever your enemies came to join you that day, your end is there. Yeah, he wasn't paying attention, Sammy. He wasn't paying attention, because if he was paying attention, he would have understood. This man say, I saw Simon here. Please, can you explain for? No, he didn't, because he was not listening. He was hearing the man. He was not listening to the man. The man said, I saw him here last night, less than 24 hours ago. And the man did not tell you that I saw him arrested. The man did not tell you I saw him handcuffed. He come out to take a walk. He's bigger than them. Samson Bright. What they don't know is bigger than them. I tell you that all I will always do is to come out and open the eyes of the people that don't want to see. Those that are vowed that they will refuse to see, I will open your eyes. I used to tell us something, that so many people are fighting for what they don't even know. They look for, search, pay to get what they don't even know. To the point that that thing go there under their nose like this, staring at them, they will not even know that this is what we are looking for. Are you getting that? That is the truth. I'm going to edit this part and bring it out for you. I want everybody to understand the truth.
My fellow Biafrans, we have all accepted that the
No. We will also listen to this, our wonderful brother Onyeka Arize Marvelous. I mean, not Onyeka, Arize Marvelous. We will also listen to him. But that will be towards the end. Maybe I never know. So why am I will show you the letter I'm talking about in case so many of you that have not seen the letter. It's not about fighting people or their legacy. It's about the truth. It's about the fact. If anybody come any day to tell you this is Ugo, if you know, ask the person what is this that Ugo did. Let him expose. You can, listen. Let me tell you. If somebody is evil and you want to expose that evil, don't just tell people he is evil. Also tell people that evil he is. What does it look like? What part of this evil family does this man belong to? Or this woman belong to? You tell, hey, if I tell you waiting this man will do, hey, you no go pass him road again. And you will say, hey, but you will not want to ask the person, I beg, tell me now, what be this what this man will do? Why you no go ask question? I used to tell us, if you don't ask question, you will remain a novice. And when you don't ask question, you begin to follow people. You will follow them to your end. I told us before, why I'm explaining that video is because the man said it out there, and so many people are not. There are so many things I have seen, I have heard, that I don't have to come here and start telling you because I want people to. I'm not there for that one. I will always tell you what you need to know. But I want you all to know that our prime minister is well. He's not behind bars. He's okay. He's fine. Yeah. So I went to space this morning. I said, make I go listen. I see the mess people are making there. Some say, even some people have changed their pictures from our Simon Ekpa picture to Oge Nkere picture, the former finance minister. I say, sure, waiting the para. Is it this live? Is it this live? It get as it be. I will share the link in case anybody want to join. Let me share the link. I'm not taking calls, because I know they get power to the answer call. I will share the link. If you want to join, you are free to join. And on the space, I will share the link also from the space. If you want to join, you come and join. I will read the letter I want you to see, because the letter is now public and the letter is no longer a secret. That's why I tell you that there are so many things you don't even know. So when you see people making noise, ask yourself, what is this noise all about? What is this their noise all about? Do you have facts? Do you have facts? If you don't have the facts, why are you lying? Or why? I'm trying to see how I can add the link to space. So if you are in the space, I'm sorry, let me see if I can add it. But if you don't see it, I just posted it. If you can't get the link from space, from X, I mean to say, please join me in the YouTube or Facebook. Yeah, I'm also on Facebook. Join me there so you will get the link to come in. That's for those that want to join me in the studio. Join me, ask me questions. Join me, give me your opinions. Yeah. Yeah, it's not about hiding with Simon Ekpa's picture, hiding with Mazen Namdekano's picture, or hiding with anybody's picture without your name even. You don't come out with your name even. With people's name, you hide and you come to constitute Ndi Riri. Evil people. I used to tell us something. If you remember when the Margaret, how you there? Margaret, how you there? By the way, I got my ID. Margaret got her own. If you see the ID touch you go know say this thing no be small picking. Oh, no, see am now. See am very light. But even this one, this ID, they quality pass my own. And I tell you, no, truth, quality. If you feel touch as Margaret can confirm to what I'm saying. If you feel the ID and feel this one, you go understand, say, there is something different. Security pass security for this ID. You can never penetrate. That's just the simple truth. That's just the simple truth. Onye nụta ya kara ibe ya, ọ ihe Christians Igbo kwuru, ọ sị onye nụta ya kara ibe ya, onye ọbụla keta nọ n'ụra. Keta nọ n'ụra, keta nọ n'ụra, keta nọ n'ụra, keta nọ n'ụra, iyo, keta nọ n'ụra, oyo, keta. So, I beg if you enter, you try to keep your microphone muted. I will hold on, I will meet you from here. You will speak. But first of all, I want to read out the letter. And then from there, we will move. This is where everything started. This letter is where everything started. For those that don't even know, this is where everything started. I'm trying to stabilize it so that we can read it. Okay, if you know agree, no problem. We will continue. Okay? Okay. I'm going to read this letter out for you. So after reading the letter, Biafrans will be allowed to speak or say whatever, whether you are against or you are for. You are free. It's your life. So quickly, I am going to be reading this letter out now. All right. Biafra Government Conflict Resolution Committee, CRC. Oh, God. Conflict Resolution, Bridgie at gmail.com. Dated November 22nd, 2024. I would like to have a calendar so that when I am talking, you will be understanding what I'm saying. Okay? Huh? Can somebody remind me the day our Prime Minister went to Dr. Damage's platform? Can somebody remind me the day our Prime Minister went to Dr. Damage's platform? Can somebody please remind me? Can somebody please remind me from the comment section, when did our Prime Minister went to Dr. Damage's platform? Please, it's very important. Can somebody remind me? And I would like somebody to tell me here that what I'm saying is not truth. Come here, tell me, say I the lie. That's not talking. Don't say it's not what you think, okay? I'm not telling you what I think. I am telling you the truth. Where they grant, and I me I they give you. The facts, not me at the day. I'm not telling you, I don't sit down to tell you the way I feel it should go, the way I want it to go. Most of you that are out there saying it should have been this way, it should have bbeen this way, you are in a developed, civilized country. Do the government come and tell you, we want to do this one? What people don't even know is that this is no longer that IPOB organization. This is no longer that government in exile. This is United States of Biafra. on the way to fully restore, on the way to restoration. Everything that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze has done was a thing in incubation or has been incubated already. She did not initiate anything on her own. Now, I asked a question. Nobody is giving me the answer. I am coming up. And let me bring a calendar. Because I don't like if I do, I'm going to show you very correctly. Let me bring a calendar. I can't find November calendar. How do I get it? November calendar. Well, I must get it because I want you to understand what I am saying. So October, 12th of October. It cannot be 12th of October because that was 2 weeks before he went for questioning. It can't be 12th of October. Hold on, and let me bring I will find out the day he went to Dr. Damage's calendar. Or rather, it will be good if I find the calendar and bring it up on the screen. Calendar. It will be good. We'll find the calendar, we'll bring it on the screen. Okay. All right. May, August, November. Okay. I think, why is it not staying quiet now? Hold on. Or is it to download it? Save image. Okay, let me see if I can save the image and then bring it out as well. Hold on, just give me a break, because I like, if I did do anything, make I dey sure say I know the mistake. I like anything with me I dey do, make I no make mistake. Mazi, I see you, UAE. You can't access your mic. Why? But I've not I'm not picking any call. Nobody should call me, I beg, because I'm not picking any call. Please. So stop calling me. Whoever you are that is calling me. Don't call me. Hold on. This letter was drafted on the 22nd of November 2024. Hold on. I will show you something. The day our prime minister went to, I will off this phone. I don't like the way people are behaving. Why will you be calling me now? Just to cause your own distraction. No sense. You see what I had? When people will just purposely want to distract you. Okay, I removed it from network. Let me see how you want to call me video call. I don't even know who you are. You're calling me on video call. Okay. On the November, when did our prime minister went to Dr. Damage's platform? He went there on the, just a moment. Let me bring it. I will show you because I like, if I did do, you go to you go to see them the way it is. Are you sure this is 21st November? And just give me a little time, please. I just want to prove something, okay? Our PM was there on the November 13th. on the November 13th, our PM was on the November 13th, our PM was in the our PM was with Dr. Damages when Dr. Damages was interviewing him. Okay, now when you look at this now, 13th of November, 14th, 15th, 16th, and then on the 22nd, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 9 days, a week after our Prime Minister was in Dr. Damages, he was invited, and this invitation was on the Monday, on the Monday of November, just a minute. This happened on 22nd, and the Monday was supposed to be 18, right? So our PM went for questioning on November 18th. I believe you have seen it. On the November 18th, he went for the questioning. Nobody knew he did not come out until Tuesday. We began to find out that he was detained. Right? On Tuesday being 19. No, it wasn't on Tuesday. I think on Wednesday was when we found out. Then Thursday 21, 22, Friday. Hold on Friday, let me be sure of what I'm saying. He was invited on Monday being 18th. How many days? 18th. I want you to understand something. Then 19, 20, 21, 22, 4 days. 4 days. This letter was drafted. And what is the content of this letter? The content of this letter is to elect somebody to replace Prime Minister, of which I'm going to read out here. This letter is instructions or a guideline or a call to conduct election, not even election, to appoint. I'm going to read it out now and you will understand. 4 days after PM was, not 4 days, because he was, this letter was 22. On the 18th, he went in for questioning, nobody know. On the 19th, on the 20th, so 2 days. 2 days after we all find out that our Prime Minister has been detained. After we find out that our Prime Minister has been detained, after 24 hours, this letter was drafted. And the letter reads, I'll read it out. Biafra Republic Government, I hope it's coming out. Biafra Government Conflict Resolution Committee, CRC, conflict resolution biggie@gmail.com. Case number CRC 17/11/2024, dated November 22, 2024. Urgent need for a leader pro tempore. Urgent need for a leader. That's, you need interim leader. This is a government that the Prime Minister just a week ago was in Dr. Damages, and then somebody threw in this question. PM, if something happens and we don't see you, who should take place? Who should replace you? And what was his response? You all know. He said that the government has been structured. You don't need anybody to replace me. Now, let us read the letter. The letter is to get a leader to replace our prime minister. Greetings, cabinet members. On November 22, 2024, CRC received a request. A request for an urgent resolution of an issue that emanated from a video made by a cabinet member in a public broadcast, stating that the Briggy now has a new leader in the absence of the prime minister. She threatened anyone who dared to challenge her appointed leader. Now also, her appointed leader, she threatened anyone who dared to challenge her appointed leader. Not only is the behavior inappropriate, but no government whose work is, I hope I'm there, but no government also work this way. And the image portrait of Briggy is that of an unserious entity. Please watch that part of the video with this link. That is Adade Orama that made the video. I did not watch the video. Many of you maybe watched the video, but me particularly, I did not watch the video. But no matter what the video says, no matter the content of this video, what has Adade Orama video got to do with electing a new leader? If Adade Orama do anything, why don't you bring a disciplinary action against Adade Orama? We read. Let's go on. Since the CRC is the only government committee charged with resolving dispute to bring peace and unity to the government, the CRC had an emergency meeting. During the meeting, the CRC emphasized the need to maintain unity and protect our security architecture, with emphasis of protecting excuse me, with emphasis of protecting armed forces of Biafra. Although there are many qualified cabinet members, listen very well. Although there are many qualified cabinet members who have qualities for good leadership, the CRC determined that the priority of the government is homeland security. As a result, the welfare of the armed forces of the Biafra is paramount. Thus, CRC determined and established the criterion for selecting our leader pro tempore. That is, CRC will determine how to select this leader. One, must be someone who the PM has trusted to have contact with armed forces of Biafra. Are you getting the message? Two, okay, armed forces of Biafra. The CRC wanted to let the cabinet know that there is a reason the PM worked with the individual, and it is important to maintain this status quo to avoid interference, compromise, or sabotage of our military operations. Above all, Briggy and the Biafrans will know who to hold responsibility if need be. Therefore, any cabinet member who believes that she or he meet the criteria should email the CRC his or her name by 6 p.m. on November 24. The CRC will present the qualified names. Are you getting the message? When you can't carry your name, if you believe you are fit to be in the place of our prime minister, I want you to listen. Coup d'etat. Coup d'etat. na-ewepụta ọ na-eme mana n'ihu gwọ mpịta n'azụ. Therefore, any cabinet member who believes that she or he meet the criteria should email the CRC, he or she name by 6 p.m. on November 24. The CRC will present the qualified names to the cabinet for a vote. Important, within hours after the PM is active, the leader pro tempore must step down and cease to function in that capacity in a letter addressed to the PM with a copy to the CRC. Now, you get the message very clear. You see everything very clear. I don't know if anybody want to ask any question or you want to say anything. After anybody that is interested must have submitted their name, it is now left for the CRC to determine if you are qualified or not. That means if we are 20 that submit our names, CRC might come out and tell you it's only one person that is qualified. And who is this person? Hey, all the good things are happening though. Now who know, you no go know. Who no understand, you no go understand. Quickly, I see who is here with me. Eminent, you have the mic. If you want to say anything. Are you there, Eminent? Eminent, are you speaking up or no? We can't hear anything other than noise like a car that is passing behind or beside you. Okay. God's will, if you are there, you can pick up the mic.
Okay, good afternoon, Mazi Ugo 247. Am I coming out clear?
Very well, Mazi.
Okay. Now, what I want to say is this. You know, the enemy is at work. And I don't know how we're going to do it. Because it looks as if arresting or detaining Mazi Simonek, our prime minister, it's a deal well done. I know that Finland is a law-abiding country. They will just want to detain him, just to delay some of the progress. Sincerely speaking, we all know that Brigid is making good impact in liberating Biafra. This is something that nobody can deny. It has gone beyond media propaganda. It's something so visible that even the world powers are now put an eye in Biafra restoration. Now, what I want to say is this: it's not about the letter. I want to say, can the new cabinet, can we find a way to coordinate this team that this don't escalate? Because the more people we argue on social media, the more the enemy knows that we are getting weakened, and the more they want to find more ways to poison people's hearts. So I don't know how we can do that, because that's just my own fear. When I was seeing everything, I followed the convention and everything. So after a week seeing these things,
all right. I think
personally I was not happy.
Okay.
For as if that if
go on. Can you hear me? God's will. I think he's having some network problem. Okay.
Our leader is not there, we can't coordinate that.
Amazi, we can't even hear you. We have not been hearing what you are saying. You just now I want you to know one thing. There is nothing to settle with the people that are not with the government. This is one thing everybody must understand. You have done your own part, you should leave. You see, I tell us something. If you did not watch the video I played here, made by Rafael Ajere, when he interviewed a Finnish man, the man said, I saw Simon last night. I saw Simon last night. I played it here over and over. I can't play it again. The only thing you can do, go back and then watch. That's the only thing you can do if you did not listen to it. Now, if somebody, I tell you that, like our prime minister will always tell you, you will only know what you need to know. I also made it clear, leave Dr. Ngozi alone. She is not doing anything on her own. Everything she is doing has been mapped out by the prime minister. She is only fulfilling what the prime minister have stated out. Why is he doing this? Why is he announcing? The announcement must come, even if our prime minister is there. Prime minister made it clear to you immediately after declaration, this cabinet will be dissolved. Why are you fighting that? Before the eyes of everybody, the same prime minister appointed committees to look into this transitional government, to select or to bring people to work with this transitional government. All of them were there when this happened. It did not happen behind the scene. Every member of the cabinet was there. So what is all this? You are too fast. The same thing we are telling our prime minister. Why are you running too fast? Oh, you are too fast. Oh, he is too fast to take decisions. The same thing. Nnamdi Kanu is today a good man because you want to condemn Simon Ekpa. Today, Simon Ekpa is a good man. He don't take decisions like this because you want to condemn Ngozi Orabueze. Yes, my dear Nolin, people don't listen. They just the watch. Because if you listen, you will know that somebody on the 3rd of December was telling you, I saw Simon Ekpa in this space last night. He was taking a walk. I didn't even know he was restricted or there was anything like a problem. And the man further went on to explain to you that is because they are protecting Simon so that it will not be he is the one leading you to declare your Biafra. Yet we shout, yet we do not understand what this man have told us. Are you getting the message? We do not understand what this man has told us. When are we going to wake up to the reality? When? God's will, are you there? If you are there, you pick up the mic.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much again, sir. So, sir, again, while you were saying this, I remembered that our PM did the broadcast. He was saying something. Someone asked him a question. He said that Nigeria government need to come to court, that Finland will be an intermediate between Biafra and Nigerian government. And looking at his arrests, it's also a medium for Nigeria to come after him, because once Nigeria heard he's been detained, they want to come. And from there, court process can start. So I think that also might be another strategy our PM Obatobi is using, because that man is extraordinary. You can't predict him. It's somebody who take 10 steps before you start thinking about the steps. He's somebody who is good at it. Now, and also he picking our leader to deputize him. I think every other person, if you truly respect him, you should follow that way. Because the last time he had a broadcast with Dr. Damage, he said something. He said brigade is already structured. That means Biafra has already had a structure. And if you see when we were declaring independence during the conference, you could see that it was already organized. The way everything was done, the way the structure of the country was, you see that it was something that was really planned. Now, had it been it was not properly organized, we can't get those things that way, because it was sudden to everybody of the detention of our leader. So had it been it was not structured already, everybody will see the lapses. So what I want to say is this: if tried, the arrogant no position, people want to get position, they've labored years during the struggle of exile. Yes, it's possible, but the truth is there'll always be a space for tomorrow. If you can't serve now, you can't lead tomorrow. So I don't know if there's a way they can bring everybody together back and find a way to just make sure that everything dies. And because the truth is this, some of these people have gotten some secrets that they might expose to others when it's no more favoring them, and that can also be a drawback to the leadership and to our freedom at large. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mazi. God's will. That's something you must understand. Biafra, like we say, is a spirit, and you cannot defile a spirit, and you can't sabotage or blackmail a spirit. I want to tell you or ask you all, since the beginning of this thing till now, where are those that have decided to blackmail this Biafra restoration? Right from Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, can you tell me their stand today? Where are they? The only thing we need to do is to keep our eyes on the ball. Keep your eyes on the ball, not on me, not on anybody, not on Mazi, not on Ngozi, Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze. No. Keep your eyes on the ball. Who is doing the needful? There are a lot of things. Just hold on. As we go into this week, the government will come up to explain to Biafrans. Because this account you are crying, no, account is changed, account. What of account that you have in possession of somebody that have hijacked the account? You can't see what is inside the account. You don't know what is inside the account. Account is always zero. And somebody, one single person, is the only person sponsoring Biafra. What is or where is all the money Biafrans are donating? You see, when somebody, anyway, we are not going there. That is government business to do. It's not mine. Until government comes out this week, they will explain everything, and I believe maybe it should be on space, maybe it should be on Zoom. You will be able to come and well, by the time you finish listening to the government, I don't think you will have even question to ask. As for changing the account is already been changed. Whether if you like a cry hell, and what is not even only the account, the website will be changed to United States of Biafra. That is where we are now. We are in United States of Biafra. We are now in new government. Like it too, don't like it too, that's your business. And I want us to know, I want us all to know that this is not fighting Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze. This is fighting the government of Biafra. If you don't trust Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, ask yourself, is this not the same person that has been there with our Prime Minister? When our Prime Minister was asking Dr. Damages, If you are not there, why didn't he say the cabinet will elect somebody to replace me? Why? If Adadeorama made a broadcast you don't like, it's your duty to bring him to the cabinet. If Adadeorama need to be get expulsion, she will get. If she need to be flogged, she will be flogged. If she need any punishment, she will get. What has, as I am here now, I will say I am the prime minister. Nobody must challenge me. And you will say because Ugo said he is the prime minister today, Dr. Ngozi Onabenje should step down, or you are going to have another election because you don't trust Ugo, want to hijack the government. What? What? We move, we continue. Okay, we see Mazi ICO. Can you hear me? ICO, can you hear me? Ngozi Obi, can you hear me?
Yes, I'll go.
Okay, you're welcome.
Good afternoon, sir.
You're welcome.
Because now by na 2 days ago, kwesị na nna chatụ nna ọkụ si dị n'obi because onwe onye ọ ga-abụ na Chineke Chukwu okike abịa memechara anyị ihe niile unu ejecha Finland ma nzọgbu onye ọbụla zọgbuchede ma ndị nọ na east ma ndị nọ na west and west everywhere anyị adịcha happy anyị abatazia pụtazia na social media na-anụkwa ihe ọzọ onwe ya ọ ga-adị ha obi mma nna biko gbaghara m ikpere m dị n'ala nwa nwoke bụkwa di anyị biko gbaghara m nna biko ihe ji wee bịa bụ because nyanwa esoro m na Twitter so the thing our chief of Ngozi Onabenje so anyị sonyere ya yesterday and ngịnwa bụ onye host ya no ngịnwa bụ onye host ya so onweghị onye ga-anụcha that letter and ihe niile our chief of staff kwuru yesterday kana si na onwe ihe onye nwa wetara n'okwu and onwe onye ga-anụkwa ka ịgụcha ihe a now the whole letter now ha wepụtabụ ndị gọọmenti sikwa na onwe ihe ọ ghọtara onye na-adra ndị be na-adra gị okwu wee ihe ọzọ.
Nwada Ngozi, can you hear me?
Nnanụ.
I beg if you can use at least the broken so some people can hear it, because I can see Clary Dims here. She don't understand Igbo, and I know so many people here don't understand.
Sorry, our Igbo don't carry me. Sorry. Biafrans, I'm sorry. Please, you people should forget Unada. So yesterday, we follow our chief of staff in Twitter yesterday. Nobody, home and abroad, that knows the truth. That truth is always good to be told. That we said that that person did not understand the English and the explanation she did yesterday. And nobody will say that the word that our brother Ugo, our honorable Ugo said now, that I'm not understanding the English. No. And whosoever that dragging this thing and said that, want to drag it to another way, that person, the truth, but you don't want to stay by the truth. Because this thing is that what our prime minister have said, and Rafael Ajere, Vam, interview a gentleman, in Finland. What Ogugo said now is what me, Ngozi, I had it in my ear. Our prime minister is around. And what Oyibo, we're supposed to understand. I don't know why our people are too much pretending and not to be hearing. Oyibo said that.
What happened? Okay, ICO, sorry. I sent you a message. All you got to do, go out of the excuse me. Go out While coming in, try and accept your microphone. If you want to use camera, also accept, because it will ask you, do you want to use your microphone and camera? Just accept. Okay. Okay. My sister Wadijama, I think he said Ngozi, sorry. I can see the network has given you a better place. Clary Dame, my dear, you are welcome. Clary Dame, are you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Very, very well, my dear. I can hear you.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do. I want to greet Biafra and thank you. This is my first time of coming on your platform on YouTube, and I'm glad I'm here today. I've been meaning to come. I am here.
And I am so glad you did.
I'm here. And thank you for all your hard work during the convention, all the work you guys put in. It was fantastic. All your effort was all been seen, every one of you in the media. You were able to, and every other person, you were able to tell the world that we, the United States of Biafra, an emerging nation, a country where the whole world will marvel at the excellency of this creation of Chukwokika Biama on these people. These people are Chukwokika Biama's creation. And not only that, Chukwokika Biama has blessed this land of Biafra with every type of mineral resources you have on the earth planet. It has also blessed them with children with very, very marvelous IQ, people who will not settle for less. All that is happening now shows the type of people that Chukwokika Biama has put in there. Although at times this type of quality might have its own disadvantage, and you can see part of the disadvantage playing out, where everybody believes I am the best. I should be the one. I should be the one. At times when you look at that, in as much as you look at the pro, you look at the con, the disadvantage of it is just playing out. But we have to make it a healthy disadvantage and don't make it a damaging one. Hopefully this this period, this testing period, this very young democratic nation that has just been pronounced on the 29th of November will weather storm this position we are in. I am so grateful. So far, what is going on everywhere, we are making sure we are.
Allah, whoever you are, removing people, kicking people out, I give you applause. You try. But the thing is that you cannot hide the truth. You see, Uzo, my dear, I said something at the beginning of this program. I said, whenever your enemies, those that want you to fall yesterday, all of a sudden today, come back praising you. Are you doing the right thing? Uzo wrote here, he said, when Ikenga Uruago can be writing Nkere and the Ajere to protect them from harassment and they never debunked it, that means a lot. And now I want to ask you, Uzo, if you can send me where Ikenga said this, I would like to have it. Because this is the same Ikenga that don't want Biafra to come. This is the same Ikenga that wants Simon Ekpa to fail. And you are not asking yourself a very simple question. If Ikenga is supporting you now, if Ikenga is now supporting you, you better ask yourself, why should Ikenga be praising you? Why should DOS be rejoicing and telling you, you are doing well? Don't let that woman to stand. Bring down that woman. She too wise. She too. Why are you not asking yourself these simple questions? Okay, who do I have here? Chidima, you're welcome. Chidima, can you hear
Hello.
me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, sir.
Thank you.
Greetings, my fellow Biafrans. To be honest, I'm a kind of in short of words because I tried to gather it from all around. I have listened from even Nigeria or even in fact, from everybody, and the truth is clear. I don't know why this time people will not learn from what has happened before.
So if somebody enters here to talk, they'll come out them. Well, I am opening the line. You can call on the phone now. If you want to call on the phone, call on the phone. No problem. Let me on the line. I'm on the telephone. Call on the telephone, and I'm putting the number down. You see, when you don't want people to hear the truth, what do you want them to hear? Why will you keep denying people from saying what they know and how they... Come and block me too. Now come and kick me out as well. Come kick me out to join. Anyway, the telephone line is quite open. So if you want to call on the telephone, you can call on the telephone. I didn't want to take telephone because people too, they argue for they argue for telephone before. Okay. You're welcome, Gozi. Okay, your network is not good this time, so it's not my fault again. Your network is not good. Okay, so like I said, if you go back and listen to that video. Hello? Hello? We are hearing you. Go on.
Then they kick us because they don't want us to say the truth. Then we tire and then rest. And we are going to say the truth, whether they like it or not.
Go on, we are listening.
So, now them go tire as they try to kick us so that people down home will not know the truth. The truth must speak itself. Because nobody will say that he did not hear what our chief of staff said yesterday. And the moment that now you two still read this 10 minutes ago, nobody will say that there's something that's hidden over there. And anybody can say what he will say, because that gentleman in Finland, Chiamaka Jerry, interviewed that man. And what that man said, and what you said, and what that man said, he said that I saw Simon yesterday. But I didn't know that something is going on today. The guy said supposed he know he will come. But he our is there because of their need. And I hear what that guy said. And I still hear what the father of Abatobia said, in that convention. So our people, I will try to say that maybe they will pretend, because some of them are pretending. I don't like pretending. That's why if I'm talking, don't be like I'm harsh. I'm not a harsh person. But what is that? I don't like to tell me that you are pretending, you don't hear anything. Even though the English as will be, we understand English. as well. So all those things, all those memo that is there, and the chief of cabinet, chief of staff, she's not the one that put herself there. And everything is organized according to our prime minister. Everybody knows our prime minister. He don't think, the man don't take rubbish. And they were saying all these things that is happening. The man, our prime minister knows everything. He just be laughing. Within a short time, he will appear. And all those people that are claiming that they are armor bearing or not armor bearing, or you are my chief or you are my guy. If you know that yes, it's your chief and your guy, anything that is going on, that no. Respect that to your guy. This is government we are talking about. We're not talking about organization. We're talking about government that yes, that Biafrans will be happy tomorrow. Bravo and salute you, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let us attend to other people. I beg. Many people they call. That's why I don't like taking calls, because many people will be calling the same time. If it's here on the studio, I think if it's my network, I just changed something now, so you can come in. I beg. Try and come in again. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? Caller on the phone. You are not saying anything. Okay. Like I said, if you can come into the studio, you are welcome into the studio. Hello? We can't hear anything. Hello? Okay, I beg you, speak. Speak up a little bit so we can hear you very well. Okay. They wouldn't allow you to come in. Go on.
I see. It's so funny anyway. But I'm gonna say something. In every 12, there must be Judas.
Sure.
In every 12, there must be Judas. We all expected this to happen. Yeah, we know. Even the PM himself, he knows that someday something like this is going to happen. We all know about that. Unless you're not mature enough to look down. Sometimes when you see a river that is very quiet, under the river, so many things are going on. You get me? So what I'm saying is this: we all Biafrans, we have seen all that has happened, and this restoration of independent state of Biafra shows us so many things, bring up so many things that we the Biafrans today, we know that yes, there is a say that said that in every church there must be Judas. How on earth can someone come to the light, come to the war to tell people that without him, that these and these wouldn't have taken place in social place and so that he has put in a lot in the Biafra and all that, showing people. Let me tell us something. You don't need to tell yourself you are the king. It's people around you will tell you are the king. You get me? You get me? Like in English, no one can bring himself and say I'm the king. Usually, community people will put their heads together and say you are the king. You are the king. So that aside, because honestly speaking, what has happened in this restoration and what is just happening up to now is not new to me. I know it's going to happen. Honestly speaking, I know it's going to happen. And you and I know that something is wrong somewhere. You get me? Something is very, very wrong, because if, like what you said, when our PM was in the Dr. Damage's show that very day, that question you asked here, someone asked that question. If had he been, he will have had a second. Someone would have made it up in there that yes, after him, maybe the executive can nominate who can replace him until he comes out and all that, or if anything happens to him. But he didn't say that. And you and I know that in every government, after the president, the next is the deputy. And here in Biafra government in exile, which is now we're no longer in exile, we are now a government. This is what they don't understand. We are now a government. And I didn't see even a reason why they will interject for CFOs to say that let's give like 1 week, let's give ourselves 1 week gap, like to see the finance of what has happened before and all that. Let the finance minister present himself, like tell submit his whatever. All the government in exile, all your position, you have to bring your table, to the government of Biafra to tell them that this is where you have at least bring your accountability to what you have done to the government in exile. Because as far as it has been written that when the Biafra was restored, from that moment, it's no longer Biafra government in exile. It becomes a nation. And every executive, every order under that government in exile should be dissolved. So I don't see the reason why people are saying it's too fast, it's too this, it's too that. When is it going to happen? When it's already been mentioned that this how it's going to be. So honestly, something is wrong. And secondly, I'm blaming the information department that comes so fast to like bring this things to the limelight. Is as if they know what is going to happen, or I don't really know. It becomes a childish behavior. This is not the way, honestly speaking, but we expect something like this to happen. But like I said before, in every trip, there must be leaders. And the Minister of Finance should also understand that without one, there will be no 99 without one, there is no 100. When you count 99 without one, you can never be 100. So every $1, every $1, every penny that anyone that's putting in this Biafra matters a lot. Not by how much you have put. Because whatever you do for this Biafra, you don't it for yourself, not for everybody. It's for yourself. It's for your own good and for the own good of your nations to come upon. So do not come to tell us. Many people people that have paid price for this Biafra has been the people who died in the genocidal war in the year 1967 to 1970. Paid for 30 million people. They are the people that have paid price for this. Not we the alive people today, and up to today, people are still paying price of buying themselves, killing the price up and down here and there. So we the people that are alive, it's not because we can donate little we have means that we have done the best. So all I'm saying is that let there be peace indeed, so that we can further ahead. All we know now is that we don't have any government in exile. What we have now is Biafra government. United States of Biafra, that is what is in existence right now. Thank you so much.
Ndewo Mazi onye EAU. Thank you so much. So Biafrans asking questions about the Okay, you can still click the link and come back to the studio, because I think the studio is good. Come in, let us find out what is really going on. Like I said earlier, as we go into this new week, you will be seeing new things. Like I said earlier, also, anybody that told you, if you know what these people has done, tell the person, make him tell you that thing. Okay, let the person explain, or tell you, let them not explain. Let them tell you, let them open that canker worm, that kind of worm. Let them open it. Let the thing report as here the worm. You understand? Not if you know what they did, if you know what Ngozi Arabez is planning, if you know who is planning. Is Ikenga today supporting Ngozi Arabez? No. Who is Ikenga Urago supporting? He's supporting the people that say they are fighting for Nigeria. You are asking me, fund, you suspect. What is the essence of somebody is telling you he is the one sponsoring everything? You are not asking yourself, this money we are donating, even if he has told you that your money is needless, Is he not the same person that said, you are poor, you are broke? Without me, Biafra will not be declared. Without me, the men on ground will go hungry. I sponsor with my own money. It's what he said. He said it in the public, not in the hidden. You are listening and you are here. Now ask yourself, why is it that 1 week, you cannot wait for 1 week and then use that your money as you used to give and they give the men on ground? Why? Now who no get eye, no they see road. I want you to understand, if you no get eye, you no go see road. Somebody is telling you he have this money. He is the one sponsoring Biafra. He is the one sponsoring the men on ground. Without me, they will go hungry. Really? Where is the money Biafrans has been donating day to day? Where is that money? Where is that money? Above all, I want you to understand, the one thing I want you to go home with today is that our PM is watching. He's listening. And I want you to ask yourself, do you think PM will be joining, who you have called before, Namaze? Do you think PM will be supporting the people that are tearing down the government? The government he has labored to build. Hello? What do you think? When you go and meditate on all these things that happened today, sorry, excuse me, you need to go back and watch that video where that man on blue jacket, winter jacket, was being interviewed by Raphael Ajere. You will understand what I'm saying. I told you, what you don't know is always bigger than you. Remember, we forget very fast, sorry. We forget very fast. Our PM used to tell you that we will only let you know the things you need to know. And the people have forgotten all this. Even today, some people have changed their profile picture to Ogechukwu Nkere profile picture. They have used this picture for profile picture. Praising him. He is serving your men on ground. Is he serving the men on ground with his personal money or with your money? This is the questions you people don't. This is why I said ask questions all time. The ex-finance minister have told you that he sponsors this movement with his own personal money. You don't get nothing. You don't have nothing. You have father. You don't have anything in your account. You can't contribute. You sit down like a fool. You can't contribute. You come to enjoy yourself. You don't ask yourself, if your money is useless and needless, why is it that somebody will not even wait for 7 days to get that your useless money from you? Our problem is that we are too emotional, and because we are too emotional, we are always being carried away when people come with fantastic lies. I say it again. Somebody is telling you that without me, you will not be able to fund men on ground. Without me, they will not get the granote, they will not get anything they need. And then you are not asking yourself, if it means that the money Biafrans come to donate every day is not really money, it's ghost money, right? The money is now ghost money, ghost finance. Wave is waving the money. Biafrans do donation every day. You know, what you don't know is bigger than you. You think is this our $100 we receive every day that run Biafra. There are people that give money in block. This is what you don't know. There are people that make donation weekly in thousands. There are people that make donations in thousands, yet our account is always zero. And Nkere is running Biafra with his own personal money. Where is the money we gather every weekend to raise? Where is the money that people contribute every day? We don't ask about this. All we are asking, why did you suspend the what do you call it? Why did you suspend the fundraising? And why do you want to change your account? Why will you leave an account that somebody have hijacked? But what you don't know is that we are not in Africa. Everybody today that tried to steal from the government will pay, because this is no longer that time Nelly Ofebu will come and thief his own, Oyibo will come and thief his own, the other one will come. No, those days are gone. We are now in a government, very, very, very solid one, that we go to any bank and present their paper. This is what people are not thinking. You don't even know that this government have right to go and get that bank account, because the bank account is in the name of this government, not your personal, and you've converted it. What you don't know is that that account will be audited if the government wants. Government have decided that they want to change their account, and you are not asking yourself, the account that Betty Ford was publishing, which account was that? Hold on, I will bring up the account. That account that Betty Ford was publishing and asking you to go and pay into, which account to be that account? Let me look for it. Let me look for it. Let me look for it. I'll bring it. Come. Now you can see Donate, www.biafragov.org/donate. Since when did you start using this account? Or is it Biafra Republic Gov? You know, if you remember very well, when Nelly Ofebu with his Sima was stealing from Biafra, they went and put biafrausa.org. They removed in and put USA, and people were pumping in money until Biafrans come to realize that this is an illegal account. Today, we have Biafra Republic Gov.org. You come here, you make noise. Why do you want to change account? Why do you change account? But the people that are telling you that Ngozi Rabeza have changed account have already done so, changing the account, and you don't even know. The only is to follow, and because you have been made up to follow people and fight something you don't even know. How long? When did you start having this biafragov.org? Since when? Was it there? We used to have biafrarepublicgov.org, but today you have biafragov.org/donate. We have biafrarepublicgov.org/donate. But this is Biafra Gov. Are they the same? And we hardly know, because your own is, you see Biafra Gov, you went and shook your money inside. You will never know. I tell you, I don't come here to do exposition on all this things, but I want you to know. I want you to know there are a lot of things that have gone on and that are still going on. And the only thing I will tell anybody is follow the government. Don't follow me. Follow the government. And why? What I want you to get today in this, I showed you two things. I showed you the letter I read and explained it. I showed you a video. We listened together, and I paused to where you need to get the point. And once you got the point, I rewind it about 3 or 4 times. You listen, you got the message. If somebody saw Simon Ekpa last night, being 2nd of December. You see, in police station, you see, when people are bent in getting destroyed, they will not hear whatever you want to say or see whatever you want them to see, because whatever they needed to do or know is just to make sure.
A word or two with you. I heard you were
Hold on. What they want is just to get that thing they are already made of. Hold on, I'm coming. I will play it again for the last time. I think 3:30 something minute. Okay, let's start from here. Listen now. I'm playing it again. Listen.
I was cycling to my home near the lake, which is between this market square and the conference hall where you are gathering.
Yes.
And he was jogging towards me, and I just held because I had a hurry. If I had known that you had this conference in here, I had stopped him and I would have asked.
Are you hearing it? He saw him, he was jogging yesterday night. And then when you see him show you picture where is the jog, you go say that old picture. What you don't know is bigger than you. Listen again, listen again, listen again, listen.
And me and Simon, we are both older, so that's why we are not in that group anymore. But I saw him last time earlier on this autumn.
Are you getting the message? I saw him last night earlier on this autumn. He was doing what? He was jogging. I will let you listen, but I want you to get the message. He saw Simon Ekpa. This interview was carried out by Rafael Nkere on the 3rd of December 2024. And the man was telling him, I saw Simon Ekpa last night. He was jogging. And I didn't even know he had a conference today in this arena. And the Raphael did not even hear that. He did not hear that. Listen again. Listen again. I'm going to let you listen again. Let me rewind it again so you will hear.
I was cycling to my home near the lake, which is between this market square and the conference hall, where you eaten together and
I want you to listen very well. The man said he saw Simon. He was cycling. That's he that drive a bicycle, because Oyibo that drive bicycle do sports. So, and he saw Simon Ekpa jogging. In the job for inside police station, Abi. What you don't know is bigger than you. Follow who you want to follow. You see, the only one thing I tell everybody is follow and respect the government. Listen, I just want you to listen very well now. Listen.
And that's it was about 10 years ago, because,
Wow.
Because it's meant for people under 35, and me and Simon, we are both older, so that's why we are not in that group anymore. But I saw him last time earlier on this autumn. I was cycling to my home near the lake, which is between this market square and the conference hall where you are gathering.
Yes.
And he was jogging towards me, and I just held because I had a hurry. If I had known that you had this conference in here, I had stopped him and I would have
Asked him.
Yes, what is because
where you can support. You would have supported him because you know.
Because I'm sorry, but when I saw him, I thought that those things what I had read about and how police took him earlier, it was about 2 years ago, and I thought everything
It's over. Yes.
I'm so sorry. Now I know that there is a United States
of Biafra. Can you help me with one flag? Help me with one flag. Give me one flag. Can you wave it in solidarity for Biafra and for Simon? Thank you.
I hope this would go to Simon as well, because I'm sure that he remembers my faces as he helped me earlier on this autumn, and I hope that you could see him also on Sunday. I'm so sad that you didn't see him during your conference.
Yeah.
But I hope it would be best for both of you and Simon that the situation is like that now, because if he would have here and leading your group now, then the police could say that now there's something bad happening.
Okay, so you think it is better he's not here, and we are having a more perfect thing.
It's my opinion that police is also protecting him.
Protecting him. Wow! Somebody say hallelujah! Wow! And I believe that also that they are protecting him for us. Yeah.
I asked the question before. All this thing we are doing. What about if someone is just sitting there? You know, he used to watch from mirror, right? He don't even need to carry telephone to watch you. He will just sit down and watch through his mirror, and he will be laughing at us. Hey, look at these people, just 1 week. Somebody, few days, 2 days. 2 days we notice he has been detained by the police of Finland police. We are calling for somebody to be elected in his office until he comes out. Hey! What do you call it? I want to ask a question. What do you, before you will think of electing somebody to replace or to sit in a place of another, is when that person has gone for a long journey. PM was invited on Monday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday. We already had this letter demanding that a leader should be appointed. If you are interested, anybody that is interested should write to identify with the body, so that within, and the body have to decide if you are qualified or not. Not Biafrans have to. I want you to understand the anger of these people now. They want to present somebody to you. This is the person that will lead you, whether you like it or not. I thought, if let's just assume we need to vote in somebody to replace Simon Ekpa, are you going to select the person? Are you supposed to select the person? Many people don't even know what they are in for. Go on, Mazi Chinedu. Chinedu, go on, we are listening. Anyway, what I want us to understand is this. If you don't know where you are going, that is when somebody will easily move you out of the way to destroy you. But if you love Simon Ekpa, this Simon Ekpa, you love him, but you don't love his decisions. There was something COS said yesterday, and that is true. PM have made this clear on several occasions. PM will send you to let me say what, maybe he sent you to go and buy this phone. PM will send you to go and buy this phone for Biafra use. And you will go. PM will still send another person, 2 or more persons, to go and buy the same telephone. And you, when PM will send you, you will be thinking you are the only person PM have sent to buy this phone. You will not even know that there are other 2 people that have been sent to buy the same phone. This is the problem we have. And the PM said this over and over. People are not taking it serious. That is why he will always tell you what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. There are a lot of things that if you want to open it will become saga. I know they do saga. I will only give you the proof of what I said by showing it. You see them with the plan in the show. With the play in the show. That's where I know they here make I come they tell you story of this how about no I know they for that one. I don't get that time. I don't get that time. Do you understand me? But one thing you should ask anybody in the cabinet, the PM will say on several occasions that whenever he sent you on an errand, he will send other people on the same thing as well. That's why when you see what is it, success was dismissed or relieved of his duty, people were saying, our men on ground, this, that. You don't even know that the same thing success was doing, and other people were doing it. About 2 other people were doing the same thing. This is what you don't even know. And probably now they will come understand that all of them were doing the same thing without knowing it. Because you will not even know that you're gonna keep your secret to, hey, I don't want to make somebody know saying I mean they run this deal. The other person go keep secret, I don't want to make anybody know. And all of that, if they go the same place, if you see the other man, you go dodge. You don't want to make know say they go there. Do you understand? If you if you are going to carry out that assignment given to you by PM and you saw Ugo, you go say, what is Ugo doing here? No, you put your head on the ground. PM, you dodge. I don't want to go to see me. I don't want to go to see me. Mama, if you see me now, PM will go, no. You don't even know that PM was sent to go on the same era. That is why that man, you see that man, says, says he fully bread. Says he fully bread. When you saw him came out the other day crying for 1,000 men wisdom, people were laughing at him, and God has given him that wisdom, and he had it. I just laugh because so many people don't even know what is happening. There's this I know call they disturb me. I put link. If you want to come in, click the link. I beg, click the link. If people call on the telephone, they know they want finish talk. Somebody go there talk, they go 20 minutes. If you come here, you talk. If I tell you stop, you go stop. Another person go talk. If you just click, you can come in without your picture. You can come in without you must not come in with your picture, okay? So you can click and come in. Clary, you are back. I hope it will last now. You will not be kicked out again. You have the mic.
Thank you.
Dream Queen, I see you. I greet you. I greet you. Go on, Clary, there, John.
I don't know. Why did they kick me out?
I don't know. I don't know for them.
Did I talk for 2 minutes or 1 minute?
Yeah, you didn't even talk for 1 minute.
My God. But can you hear me now?
Yeah, very well, very well.
I don't know what happened. I was talking. Later on, I found myself, I was out. Anyway.
Really?
I didn't realize I was talking for a long time. And all of this I was saying, you didn't hear me? Wow. Anyway, I greet everybody. Happy Sunday, Biafrans.
Clary, I don't have your number again because my phone got this screen problem. I can't see anything, so I'm using another one. After, if you can text me, I beg. I beg.
No,
Just text
Wala.
me that is you, so I will get back to you. Thank you.
I will. So I
Then,
greet everybody. I know everybody at the moment, you all know what is going on. Unfortunately, it's at the back of our independence, and please don't be fooled. This is all part of defending the United States of Biafra. It's all part of defending United States of Biafra. So when they say we will restore Biafra, we will defend it, we will try and promote it internationally, political, diplomatic. We will have guerrilla warfare, and then we will then have civil disobedience and all of that. This, what is happening in the last few hours and days, is part of the defending of Biafra. Good people must not stay on the side. You must all come out and say the truth. We didn't bring all this upon ourselves. What is happening, it is all part of defending your life. The convention slogan was never again. Never again. So, Biafrans, what we are doing is the right.
the network has removed again. Anyway, Claridon is our sister, Yoruba Isoko sister, that is all full of fire. Boom! Go to X and follow our sister, Claridon, with Wari sister and Helen. Now them the fire the enemies for there. When you think Biafra is a lot of things are happening. And for instance, anyway, excuse me. Although our COS made clear it yesterday, there are some things that are better left for the authority to do. She heated that side, that area yesterday about the so-called Yakubu in the government. You see, what many people don't know, when you see something, you begin the chat, oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. The Yakubu has been there with PM. The Yakubu was appointed by PM amongst those, excuse me, in the Constitution Committee. PM himself. It will shock you. I saw a letter somebody was writing to some people this. There are so many things that has gone on. You don't, that's why I tell you, when PM asks you to do something, and there are things that when you begin to do, he will allow you to continue doing it. Even when you are misbehaving, he will not even talk. He will leave you. You continue to do what you are doing, falling and rising, hitting yourself, shooting yourself on your leg, on your foot, in your mouth, in your leg. You will not know. Somebody wrote a letter and was asking another person, if you think this person is a sabo, why was this person, this woman in the Constitution Committee by PMO? There are a lot of things that are going on. You see, that I used to tell us, when you hurt me, that is your own personal thing. But when we are talking about Biafra, this is Biafra. Biafra is not my own. Biafra is not your own. Biafra is altogether our own land. And we must protect it, not based on individual or personal differences. No. That will go today is no longer a Biafran, or is no longer one of those that are propagating. It doesn't matter. Remember what Mazenande Kanu said. Anybody that left, either they have finished what they came to do, or they were not meant to be part of us. So when somebody, if I stop preaching today, it's either two things. Either I mistakenly found myself here, or I have finished my own part of the deal. I go sleep. But the problem will be, when I am done, I will not allow others to get their own done. That is where we have problem. because we are always believing that we are the best to do it. We are the best. If I don't do it, nobody can do it better. If I am not in the position of doing this, nobody can be. Nobody. I am the only person that can do this. That's the problem we have. And this is the problem we have been having. And until we begin to understand that whatever you are doing in this life, there are other people that will do it. And the PM will tell you that whenever you are doing anything, don't think you are the only one. He has said this over and over. I don't know why people are holding so much on me, I myself, we. I don't know. We must understand that everything now have begun. As for the account, I showed you that the same people where they accuse Dr. Ngozi Orapoeze of changing account, they have already changed the account. I showed you here. Abinosiam, I changed it. Sorry, my nose is getting stuffy. So me, I will stop this program any moment from now. I showed you. Hold on, where is it? Okay, people are even here. I don't even know. I showed you. I'm going to show you again. If you look at this, can you see biafragov.org/donate? We don't used to have this. We used to have biafrarepublicgov.org/donate. But today we have a new one, Biafra org. There is not even changing the account, it's changing the website. We move and we will continue to move. Okay, Clary, you are back.
I've been here. You didn't see me. I don't know. I told you this is my first time of coming, so it's just it's new to me. He's been pushing me out and in and out. Anyway, let me quickly make my submission. But can you hear me?
Yeah, very well. Go on.
Okay, basically, when we restore the United States of Biafra, we said we're going to defend it. All that is happening now is we are trying to defend it. So when you have all these frivolous and misinformation that is going out there against the United States of Biafra, know that this is all part of the fight to defend Biafra, because their mission is to stop Biafra. So unfortunately, people who should know better has become a willing tool. They've become a willing tool to be used to stop Biafra, because they know Mazi Simon Ekpa is being questioned so that we will not restore the United States of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being held. Is in his 4th year in the DSS dungeon in order for Biafra not to come. And now we have pronounced United States of Biafra legally, according to international law. We've met all the standards of the United Union. I mean, United Union on the standards for Biafra. We've met everything is legally. So all of this is to stop Biafra. And unfortunately, some people are playing to this. People who should.
they keep taking. Okay, I can see you are here with another line. If you can hear me, go on. Clarity on. Can you hear me?
Hello, good evening. Can you hear me?
Yeah, who is speaking?
Hello. Good evening. My name is Chinedu.
Okay,
Good evening.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you hold on for a minute? Let Clary.
Okay. She can go ahead.
Yeah, I'll quickly finish now. I don't know why the things keep copy me. I'm going to find out how I need to do it better. Maybe something I set up. I didn't set it properly. So my United States of Biafra is a way of stopping us. So take it from this chronological order. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was for Biafra not to be declared. Simon Ekpa was the restoration of Biafra was to stop him by questioning him. And then Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is to make sure Biafra, the United States of Biafra, does not stand. They have failed. We have met all the legal rights to restore Biafra. Mazi Simon Ekpa has set up everything and everything is working okay. Unfortunately, those people who should know better have decided to fall a victim. We are separating the wheat from the, we are, where Mazi Kanu said that we are going to separate the wheat. This is it again, my people. This is exactly what is happening here. The questioning, the first 2 weeks of that questioning, they did not find a terrorism charge on Simon Ekpa. Now they are now saying incitement. So after incitement, they will find another thing. They will see how long can these people, can we stretch this so that these people can fall apart. That is all what it's all about. So don't be fooled. Get yourself ready. This is a fight for the United States of Biafra. They are using all sorts of means to fight. Don't think it any less than what it is. It is the same fight, the same way the men are, our angels are defending on the ground. This is the same fight again. It's all different ploy that they are using to want to stop us. So don't be fooled. All this not funding, postponing it, you are not going to remain on ground. It is all part of the same fight, not for the United States of Biafra not to be able to stand. We have sourced that out. We are being managed by smart women and men, so they know this. Don't play into their hands. This is a way to stop us. And that is what is happening. I'm not going to say much. I don't know why I keep cutting out. And I want to send a message for somebody who thinks he's better than another person that is leading us at the moment. When you come out and told a woman of 82 years old who came to the convention in her wheelchair, in her crutches, and holding and saying to her that without you, she wouldn't have been there. You people should reflect that, is this the type of leader that you would have want to rule you? Somebody who is something to be, it is me, me, me. This work everybody is doing is a selfless work. When you feel that you are better than, and it is only you that can do everything. It has to be through you. It has to be your way. It has to be only what I do and nobody else. You can all think and reason that, is this what we want? So that is what they have portrayed to us. We don't know them. It is what you present to us we will use to assess and judge you. That has what you have presented to us. And we can see that somebody who only thinks of me, me, me cannot be somebody who is going to rule and who is going to lead us. So you need to stop this fight. And I want to say to those people who have worked with our deputy leader at the moment, Dr. Ngozi, for you to come out and call her big lady, that you are going to expose her, that she's a big lady and you are going to expose her and you are ready to expose her. Be very measured with what you are saying. The question to you is that, is it because she's a big lady and that is why you've put all of this misinformation out there? Ask yourself about this. Biafrans, the fight is to stop the United States of Biafra. Don't take it anything more than that. And they are using some certain people with ego, with people who know that they are not able to go further in this journey. There's a limit to where what everybody can do. There's a limit to what your capacity is. You have reached the end of your capacity. And somebody else who can take it better is going to take over from you. And that is how things work. It cannot be.
Clearly, you've done justice to whatever you should have done. So, if they like, let them keep taking you out. You see the problem with our people. What is his name? Somebody was asking a question here. I think Doris Ezani. When you explain you go explain. The same thing they did to PM. They used to PM will go tell you something finish now. You another person will be there. When somebody else will ask the question, PM will finish explaining. Another person will jump in and start asking the same question again. The COSDP Deputy Prime Minister yesterday explained this Yakubu of a 10, and even here I have explained it, and that somebody is still asking me. Probably Doris Ezane has been here, but she wasn't listening because she want to hear what she want to hear, and I'm not to tell anybody what you want to hear. I'm to tell you what is true. And when you go put them for fire, purify them like God to finish, you bring them out, it will remain the truth. The Yakubu Emmanuel was in or the Yakubu Emmanuel is a gala de facto governor. Okay? And this Yakubu, they tell you say na Funani, was there in the Constitution Drafting Committee. The man who followed drafted the Constitution. You see, that's why I tell you, if anybody in the cabinet comes out and say, hey, we don't, it's Ngozi advisor that put Emmanuel Yakubu there, let them come out and say it. Stop saying if I tell you, if don't tell me, talk and make I hear you. No, if I tell you, your ear no go, your ear go bust. You better you don't. I want hear him. Talk and make I hear him. I beg you go on Chile to my brother.
Hello, my minister. Good afternoon.
The woman say,
Can you hear me?
very well, I can hear you.
Please, don't be angry. I will not because I'm busy. I just need some clarification. When our COS came on X Space yesterday, she talked about the donating as an website of donating, and she said that the website of donating have not changed. That is still the same thing. Then I want to ask, like, if someone donates and that account now, who is to receive the money? Is it the former minister or the new minister of finance? As in, I just need a clarification before we go on with my submission. Thank you.
The COS you said here said we should go on with the formal account of donation, right?
Yes.
Do that. Do as she said. If tomorrow any changes, if there should be any changes tomorrow, she will still let us know.
No, no. You didn't get my question. I mean, if we pay on that donating this thing now,
Brother,
who is as in,
Chinedu, listen to me. Why are you bothered
okay?
of who is getting the account and who is not getting the money? This shouldn't be your problem. We should
No,
know
it's not.
and obey. Hello. Okay, Chinedu, my brother, like I told you,
Okay.
like I
Yeah.
told you, there is no point of knowing who get the account or who gets the money. Like I said, we will keep updating you whenever changes come. Meanwhile, if you are not comfortable paying in that old account, you can pay your money through New Dimension. We have New Dimension account that has been existing for so much long time. Okay, so you can always make New Dimension. You can always make use of New Dimension to do your donation if you are not comfortable with that one. But I tell you the truth, the government, the COS we show you anything, we prove to you, we give you anything, any information we need to know, to see, to hear, to look, to talk about, she will give them to us. Okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
Then I just want to chip something. Please, this time is the time that an enemy have already entered through the cabinet, and they are
Mm,
trying to destabilize everything that have been put in place. I'm
mm,
saying this because although I like the way you analyze things, but there is some cabinets, the I don't know whether I should say the former cabinets, the way they analyze things, to the extent I stopped following them ever since this issue started, because they go on insulting each other, forgetting that they are still the same thing. Even husband and their wife always have problem, but at the end they will settle by themselves. But this one, as in our the other cabinets, they will go on insulting, bringing their fellow cabinet program, start insulting them. At least this is not what we need at this time around, because our enemies, if you go to social media, yesterday I was watching the program that this one called himself Nwekwesu did over what Adadorama said about as in I nearly cried, because the as in some that was used in the program. Please, I just want to beg. This is something that can be resolved. It is something that can be resolved. You people that are the cabinet should as in talk to other cabinets to stop insulting each other. It is only that cannot be revised. But this is a problem in which maybe tomorrow we come as everybody will come and understand each other and we forge ahead. The only thing I want to say is this is a time of prayer. Let's just commit everything into the hand of God, for God to take control, so that this thing will not escalate anymore. And we pray that within this week that our prime minister will be with us, at least to look into this. Thank you, and God bless you for your good work.
sorry, okay, thank you. I didn't know I was muted. Sorry about that. If you are interested in the media, let us know. Thank you, Basil. Let us know. Dream Queen is not, nothing is about Igbo. Biafra is not about Igbo. Whoever is interested in anything should show a sign. We no go come force you, make you show interest. No. Show interest. Okay, now, if you want to participate in any area in the government, show interest that you are interested. I beg, show interest. So, Dream Queen, I'll be waiting to hear from you that you want to join the media. Hmm? Not afraid. Nobody is afraid. Many people don't want to join. Many people prefer to sit back and listen. But mostly, when you see the people that are showing interest in this, in like in the media, you see that they are mostly Igbos. So you no go say because you be Igbo now, we no go take you until somebody that is not Igbo come. No, we no go do that. This is not about Igbo. Everybody, Mazanan, they kind of made it clear. Our Prime Minister Simon Egba made it clear. It's not about Igbo. It's about everybody. So if you are listening to me and you are good in media, I beg, join us. It's not about Igbo. I will even prefer to have to be one among, like Claridion is not an Igbo, but she's always there firing from the space. Okay? Erasmus, you're welcome. Long time. How are you?
Yeah. Thank you, my brother Go.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the effort and everything. I have been following what has been going on, you know, and I have seen your consistency. You know, if there are few people that I can hit my chest on, you are one of them. And you know the way I think, you know the way I reason things, and I've looked at the thing that is happening. This is my personal opinion, and this is what I suggest the chief of staff, who's the deputy prime minister, should do. I was not comfortable with her suspending success. Number one. The reason is this: when the suspension of success came, when I saw that suspension, I was shocked because I follow this movement and I know the role that guy plays for this movement. Anything that has to do with defense is not something that you just tamper with and play with. Now, if you look at the suspension date, when he suspended, it was few days, less than a week after Prime Minister was arrested. Now, this is somebody that the Prime Minister has been comfortable working with for over how many years? For me, that was a no-no for me. Secondly, the commander Rose on ground. I've been following his tweets. I still saw his last tweet that he tweeted. He is comfortable working with sources, which is the structure that was on ground before. Now, we all know that one of the greatest assets we have now to really get this Biafra is two major things: diplomatic and the men on ground. Now, what is going to push the diplomatic is the men on ground.
Network has taken him out. I hope he will come back anyway. But before he come back, success. Well, if you listen to our COS yesterday, she explained all this. We must not be. We must not be. Just a moment, please. Okay, go on.
Hello, dear friends. This is the Dr. Aggie. I just listened to our brother Erasmus before the network took him out. This is in reference to Mazi's success. I'm not sure whether Mr. Erasmus has listened to the COS Twitter yesterday. She explained the reason why success was suspended. And I'm going to kind of recap what she said. She said that when our PM was not available to perform his duties, he reached out to Success. Success declined all telephone calls, text that she sent. he never replied to any of them. Despite that, there was a group created for people at home. It was Telegram group, and in that group, that she COS was not in that group. When she found herself in the position of Mazi, Our Excellency PM position she's acting, she requested to be added to that group, and Success declined. But when someone else and Success was attacking people that needed to add her to that group. When eventually somebody else added her number to that group, immediately that she joined that group, Success and the state administrator for Ebonyi and one other person, they all logged out of that group. So in summary, she tried to reach Success to continue the way he was working with Mazi Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, but Success did not want to work with her. Very much will be coming out. Apparently, the former Bridgie finance minister had already started working with Success. So that's what happened. She didn't just suspend Success just like that. Again, I refer to you to the space that she held yesterday to get more clarification. It's always good to hear both sides of the story. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry about that. Erasmus, I hope. Okay, even Erasmus is not here again. Why is the network taking out everybody today? Okay, Erasmus, I don't know if you heard.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay,
I'm here.
I don't know if you listened to that.
Yes, I listened to our sister, and I listened to the chief of staff, deputy prime minister yesterday. I listened very well, my sister.
Okay.
Let me tell you something, my sister. By now, you guys should know that I'm not the kind of person that just speak for speaking sake. Now, that explanation correct. I agree with what she explained. But what you people should try to see is what was the reason why Success was not picking her call. That is one. Number two, you don't take decisions of security because of person did not pick your call. Somebody that has been in charge of the entire security of Biafra, you just do a memo, suspended. It's not done. You can't do that.
Okay, Erasmus, when somebody you don't want to talk to COS, and the COS even invited you to cabinet meeting to come and tell the cabinet what this problem is, you refuse to come. If you, oh God, if you were to be in the shoes or in the state of the COS, what will you do? To keep working with somebody that don't want to work with you? How do you want to work with somebody that don't even answer your calls? Don't want to work with the cabinet? You only want to listen. There's something we must know. If you love Simon Ekpa, you must love Simon's decisions. You must love and respect Simon's decisions. Erasmus, I don't know if you heard me. I said, listen, I said Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze did not only try to reach out to Success. You heard her tell you that she tried to reach out to Success through the group. Success left the group with other people. She invited Success to the cabinet meeting. Probably you don't want to talk to me. Come and tell the cabinet what this problem is. Success refused. So if you were to be the COS, how do you want to run this government?
See, if I were to be the COS, right, that was number one test issue that she had to deal with, right? One, trying to reach Success. One, I agree with her. She was right to try to reach Success to sort out it. Inviting
Anyway, Erasmus, we cannot keep arguing. I have explained all I know. If success don't want to answer to the Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze, let's just assume success is or know some secret about Ngozi Oraboeze. Let's just assume that success has found out that Ngozi Oraboeze is a sellout. Why don't you come and tell the cabinet, oh, see, this Ngozi Oraboeze cannot work with her because she's a sellout. Why don't you talk to the cabinet? So there is no way to paint anything about it. Listen, I want us to understand that, like you heard me, and you all have heard our prime minister tell you, what you don't know is bigger than you. Our prime minister will send you as a success to go and do that. He will still send another person to go and do that exact thing. So let us leave that area, please. Okay, Doreen, continue. Okay, Erasmus is back.
Yes, I'm back. I think I changed phone. Let me see if this one will work. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes. So, Ugo, my brother Ugo, if you listen to our deputy prime minister yesterday, she agreed on that this space. Listen, I don't know if you listen very well. That she's trying to reach the men on ground. Are we going to start building a new team on ground?
Erasmus, I asked you a very simple question. If you were in the place of the COS, what do you want to do? To work with a finance minister that have hijacked or that have paid or that have succeeded in buying over some people?
No, I'm not even talking of finance minister now. I'm talking about the defense.
I'm telling you the root cause of the whole problem.
That's what I'm saying, because see what I'm saying, Ugo. See what I'm saying, Ugo.
But some people immediately PM had this problem. He went on to you were not here from the beginning, so you will not understand me. He went on immediately PM. He found out PM has been detained to make sure some people do not talk to COS, just to frustrate her to bow. Why will you do that if you love PM?
So you see, my major of concern is still with men on ground, because like I said, Ugo, two things are this thing we have now: the men on ground and diplomatic efforts. Those two must not be played with. Now, if you look at the men on ground now, the head of our men on ground has specifically said he is comfortable working with the team that he was working with before. Are we going to start?
Erasmus, forget what somebody said. I asked you a very simple question. If you were to be Dr. Ngozi Oraboeze and you find out that the men on ground said they are working with Nkere, coupled with Nkere, working, telling you that the money you are donating is always zero money, that he is the one sponsoring this thing by himself, with his own money, that Biafrans do not have any money to support or to fund. Is his personal money. Without him, Biafra will not do anything.
No, nobody.
Listen to me. The cabinet said that for we contributing, for Biafrans contributing, and you are telling them nothing. Give us the account. Let us see that the account is zero. People donate every day. For the Finland Convention, there was a committee set up to do donations, and he himself confirmed that these people has donated tremendously. And you still come back to tell us, for the Finland Convention, you sponsored everything with your money from beginning to the end. Where is the money then? The money people donated. Where is the fundraising people make on daily basis? Where is it? Why will you hold the Biafran government on ransom? Because You are a finance minister that know how to buy people over. And you want us to dance. So what we are suggesting now, if you are to be Ngozi Onabueze, you would then lead Biafra government at August Mercy. This is the same Oge. You could listen to me. You were not here from the beginning. This is the same Oge Nkere that want to take over the prime minister's position 2 days in less than 24 hours after prime minister was not on his seat. Are you thinking?
Nobody can take over position for Biafra. Biafrans decide who lead them. So, but Biafrans, hold on, Ugo. Nobody can impose himself on Biafrans. By now you should know that Biafrans decide who lead them. That is not Oge Ikwere is not it's not the concern. The concern is the Biafra Defense Force that I'm talking about. Now the question is, why are they made comfortable with the status quo with who they were working with before?
I asked
Have you thought of that? Nobody should at this time, for me, nobody for under any reason should at this time be changing the defense of Biafra. It's not going to work.
I ask you a very simple question. If you were to be Ngozi Onabueze or you were to be in his position, will you rather choose to work with Oge on his or at his mercy, holding you on ransom, doing what Oge wants? Is that what you will prefer?
No, I will find other ways around it. But you are talking about Oge, and I was not actually talking about Oge. I'm talking about success.
No, hold on. We are talking, you don't want to understand me. I asked you a very simple question. I've told you Success don't want to work. Success said he is comfortable with Oge. Commander said he is comfortable with Oge. Now you are not comfortable with the COS. If you were to be in the shoes of COS, why would, and I want to ask you a question, Erasmus, why would the finance minister be the one that the men on the ground are comfortable working with? They are not comfortable working with the defense minister. Why? Have you asked yourself such question? Why?
I've never even really known who is our defense minister is.
Erasmus, hold on. I want to ask you, why is it that the finance minister want to be on every position? Why is it that the finance minister is the one running diplomatic affairs, going on he is the one in the foreign affairs ministry, he's the one in finance ministry, he's
Ugo, no, you are jumping the ball. You ask one question. No, let me answer one question that you asked. Don't jump many questions.
Can I come in, Ugo?
Erasmus, hold on.
Can I come in, Ugo?
Why you say, hold on, Shooks, 1 minute. You said I am jumping. I am telling you to understand.
No, ask me one question. Let me answer it.
Hold on. You cannot treat any case without treating it from the root. The root is finance minister, period. Sorry, Dr. Aggie, you want to say something?
Can I say something, please?
Just a minute.
Erasmus, I know you very well. You're a very rational person. We've been on this street since 2021. That was when I noticed you. Apparently, there's something today. You're not paying attention. I think you just came to argue. Okay, let's go back to Mazi Success, as you said. When the PM was around, COS, was doing her job. You know what I mean? She wasn't the one dealing with Mazi Success. And you're talking about if COS was doing her job, you haven't asked yourself, all of a sudden, the only way, because Mazoge is a finance minister or was a Bridget finance minister, when you do like money transfer, that's why he has an opportunity to know who Mazi Success is. Okay? So she took advantage of that. You know why I'm speaking, why I'm trying to address Mazi Erasmus, because I know him. He is a very rational person. I would suggest that you hold on a little bit. You will see the truth that the guy, I'm not sure why a finance minister will be working with Success, and the same Success do not want to work with COS, who is appointed by Mazi Simon Epa, who he was working with. Okay? And Mazi, you are talking about defense. Nothing has changed in defense. Our defense minister is still the same defense minister, but now he has a deputy. And if you want to go back to Commander Ross' latest tweet, you will see where he tweeted that he has no problem working with COS and Mazi Oge. All I'm trying to say is that don't try to present who you are not. Time is coming. The cabinet will come out sometime next week, and more will come out. And you guys will know that your sweat is being hijacked by the government in Nigeria through an individual. If someone is telling you that his money, that he's the one sponsoring everything, then he's trying to do fundraising for one day, that if we miss one day of fundraising, that the whole place is going to collapse. Isn't that contradictory? If that person is that rich, and equally, the men on the ground, we are not complaining. They don't have money. Okay? So I'm not going to go further. I will just advise everyone to be patient. With time, this government, United States of Biafra, is very transparent, just like the way Mas Simon has been. Everyone will see the whole thing. Then it's up to you to know the truth.
Okay. Thank you, Go. I will just stay and observe for now, but for now, I think for me, I'm still concerned about the defense.
Hold on,
No,
Erasmus.
I believe the
Erasmus, are
defense
you
should
not
not be tampered
listening
with.
to what? Erasmus, can't you hear her?
Yes, I heard her. I heard her.
Mazi Simon and Mazi Nandekano. What made him to put his picture in there? Did he tell the Bridget? We were not aware of it. Mazi Nandekano and Mazi Simon's sweat is being hijacked, and nobody is paying attention to what is going on. But it's okay for now. But with time, I know you will come back here and remember today. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ugo. Thank you, madam.
I think
Yeah, can you hear me?
Let Shooks, if you can hear me, let Shooks speak, please.
I was here before checks.
You said what? You said what?
I said I have been here before checks.
Okay, go on now. Go on. Sorry.
Okay. We go 247.
Is it Doreen that is speaking?
Yes.
Okay, go on.
Okay. Good morning, everyone online.
Good morning. You're welcome.
I think in every government, sometimes there is a misunderstanding that comes up, but the way it's being handled is what matters here. So if Success is the head of the military, or whosoever that is leading the military, works under the government. Military, works under, if the president is not there, the vice takes over, and the military takes order from the vice. They don't say, because the president is not there, I won't take order from the vice. Rather, I will take order from Secretary of State. It doesn't work like that. We have a government, and everybody should be under that government. One thing we know about Simon is you always say, what you don't know is bigger than you. Simon knows everybody. Someone studies people very well. You might be doing your thing, and you think that he doesn't know. He knows very well. When he will hit you, then that's when you will know that he actually know whom you are. So let's allow this government, give them time to work. Let's see what is going on, And one thing I'm going to ask is the cabinet, to the hearing of everybody, Simon said after the redeclaration that the cabinet will be dissolved. And that's what happened. And when it dissolved, they're going to make new appointments. So The military, if you're the head of the military, please, you have to work under the government that is in charge of the Biafra people, not individual. It doesn't work like that. We're trying to make our country better. And how do we make it better? By following, looking at the countries that are already, gone through that way and they're successful. And then another thing I'm begging is when they're doing, this party, different parties are talking online, please, we should respect each other. There's the words that you don't want to use in the public place. That people devote themselves or bring out themselves to work, to be in the media or to work for Biafra. I mean, it's not an opportunity to begin to talk ill about people. There are so many calibers in this Biafra fight. Respect each other. We need to do that no matter what. Calling people names is something that this is media and it lasts forever. Anytime it's being Googled, it comes out. We need to watch this. Calling names is not the best thing. If you're dismissed, you're dismissed. Please, we need to work with this government. That's my appeal. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Doreen. Thank you so much for speaking up. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate your contribution as well. Okay, hold on just a minute. Ngadima or Ngadima, just a minute. Let us listen to this speaker here. Mazi, go on, I beg. Somebody is waiting, so you just take 2 minutes. Thank you so much, Doreen. Thank you so much for speaking up. I appreciate you so much.
Hello?
I appreciate your contribution as well. You are on in. I beg you, go on. Ngadema, go on. Ngadema, can you hear me? Okay, it's like just go on. Don't you have mic? Hello. Okay. Mike, you can go on and speak.
Good afternoon. 247.
You're welcome.
Boss, please, I want to ask one question. Yeah. Did Prime Minister actually say that as soon as the Biafra is redeclared, that the cabinet should be dissolved?
Mike, you are here
boss,
that somebody confirmed it.
Boss,
I said it, and you are still asking me, is it
Ugo,
actually?
Ugo, I'm coming to somewhere. Just answer me, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's not.
Yes.
Just answer.
Yes, he did. He did.
Okay, fine. If the cabinet is resolved, that means the office of the finance ministry is dissolved as well, right?
Yeah.
Every other office is dissolved, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have anyone heading the government at this minute?
We have.
And who is the person?
Prime Minister appointed a group of committee to elect people that will head the committee, head the government as a transitional government. Immediately, the old cabinet is dissolved after the redeclaration.
Okay. And this committee have done this election, right? They elected the people.
I don't know how they did it. All I know is that Prime Minister appointed them and everybody were there.
So the committee, let's assume now the committee
they have
is
presented the new cabinet. Yes.
Okay. So the committee is heading the government at the minute now, right?
Yeah.
So
no, not the committee. I said they have presented the new cabinet as they appointed to the government.
Okay. So we have a head of government. That's where I'm trying to go. We have a head of government right now.
The head of government remains still the Prime Minister, Simon Egba.
Okay. In his absence, someone must be in charge.
The COS, the deputy.
The COS. So the COS is the head of government right now. in the absence of the Prime Minister.
COS is not the head of the government.
Someone must be giving directive now, bro. That's why we're having
I want to ask you a
confusion.
question. Maze Mike, I want to ask you. In a country, he's out. You see, let us stop trying to make things look the way they are not. COS, you just want me to tell you that COS is now the head of the guy. She is not. She remains the deputy. In a country, when the president is out for a while, the vice president takes over, and that doesn't make him the president. You can't assume the office. You are only holding in interimly because you are the second person in the position. And we all know this. So when you begin to say, okay, because the president is out for 1 year, you are the vice president. So now your office remains the office of the vice president. Your office can never be that of the office of the president. You can give instructions, but from the office of the vice president. Hello?
Because the president is out for 1 year.
Hello?
So now I'm still here.
You want to speak?
I'm still here. Yeah, I'm still coming.
Okay, come in. You have your background is noisy. Can you reduce the microphone from your background? Okay, go on.
Okay. Hello, dear friends. Yes.
Go on, we are listening.
Hello. Okay. Hello, dear friends. This is Dr. Agi again coming in. The person that was speaking and the reading through the online comments and all that. For those that are aggrieved that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is currently piloting the United States of Biafra until His Excellency comes out, like the individual that was speaking earlier. Then, I just want to ask this question. Consistency and being truthful is the only thing that will make us better people. United States of Biafra is not going to operate like the way the country we are all trying to live is going to be operated. If we want a new country, there should be change. So when people come here with a formed kind of opinion, which they are entitled to, this Dr. Orabeze, everyone is attacking that she's that. When she came out to speak, immediately our Prime Minister was being interrogated. Everybody loved her. Oh, the greatest woman, tough woman, When she went to Finland and declared Biafra with the rest of people there, nobody condemned her. All of a sudden, the same woman, what I'm trying to say is this. What this lady is doing in her capacity, not everyone can do that. But when it comes to the issue of giving her that respect that Mazi Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister, gave her, nobody wants to respect her. Everyone is trying to find one fault or the other. Is that fair? Are we not looking for a better country? His Excellency Mazi Simon Ekpa made it clear that this thing will be dissolved at the end of Declaration of Biafra. And that was what happened. And prior to that, he had a transitional committee. And it's the transitional committee people that appointed those. And it's still transitional. If what Dr. Orabeze, all of you think that she did wrong, I would suggest that we wait. If Mazi Simon comes out and find her one thing, or the people, I'm using the word she, because everyone think that she's the one single-handedly and appointed these people, are wrong. You people know Mazi Simon. He will fire everybody. So why can't we be patient instead of talking about cabinet? The issue at hand is this. How can we come together and support this woman who has put her life on the line? As the way they will be looking for Mazi Simon or Mazi Nandekan, what they did, that's the way they will be going after her. This is not a walk in the park. It's a serious affair. I will suggest to everyone again, let's support her. Let's support her. She did all she could. She doesn't make this decision on her own. We have cabinet people before. We vote for any decision that she puts out there. It's not her. And I don't think it's fair to be throwing this stone on her. Try to support her. Master Simon is not in jail. He will come out and do the wrongs, if at all she did any wrong. Let's be patient. I know this position. Nobody is paying anybody. Nobody is a voluntary work. Please, I'm pleading. Let's be patient. Thank you.
Thank you, ma. Okay, make I finish my 2 minutes, I beg.
Okay, now go on.
Just what this auntie said there, like what I'm trying to say is nobody is against Dr. Ngozi Arabueze. You understand? What I'm trying to establish, I'm trying to.
I keep taking you out, Mazi Mike. Well, I don't know why. I wouldn't know why. Well, like I said, or like I explained, Dr. Ngozi Arabueze has never, cannot be the prime minister. So we must all understand this.
Of course, we know.
Okay, go
we
on.
know. We know she's not the prime minister. What I'm saying is she's the one in charge right now, making decision, in charge of information she's putting out.
Yeah.
Everybody must understand their role.
Yeah.
Finance minister is not the one that's supposed to give us any information.
Yeah.
You understand? The minister of information himself don't even have right to come out and tell Biafrans whatever he feels. The work of Minister of Information is to amplify whatever decision the government has made. Then the Minister of Information will tell us. You understand? If there is anything that government wants people to know, Minister of Information will tell us. It's supposed to be speaking for the government, not for individual. This Nkere guy, right from the type of convention, I was monitoring the guy. The guy almost messed up the convention. When they declared the Biafra on the 29th, for whatever reason, which I believe the cabinet have the reason to make that change, he came out and he was shouting what my prime minister said is on December 2nd. It is not December 2nd. There was a reason for the change. But he was making comments that was very embarrassing to those of us that was watching. Because the money is in your hand right now does not mean that you control the government. You understand? We must follow whoever is leading us. Everybody must support the person. Whether the person is good or is bad, there's a reason that.
They take him out again. Well, Mike, if you can, you come back. I said something. There's a music or song that sings from a distance. There is someone that sees everything we said or we do. There was an interview we listened to here. Somebody, a Finnish man, Rafael Ajere interviewed the man, and the man was speaking, but it's like what is my brother Ngadema Dubebuk. Ngadema, can you hear me? I don't know if it's network problem you are having or what, but it is what. Okay, Mikey, continue.
Yes, my brother. What I'm saying is, all of us have to support the government. Whoever is leading or taking decision, we have to support. What these guys are doing on social media, they are just messing up the government. They are just messing up the hard work everybody has put in up to now. You understand? The hard work all of us has put in. Those of us that have had to lose friends over this Biafra issue. I know how many of my friends I don't talk to anymore. You understand? Because of this Biafra issue. I know family members that we don't agree on any, even family meeting now, because of this Biafra issue. A lot of people are sacrificing so many things up to this point. And we cannot come to this point now because of Prime Minister is not around. Some people are not thinking the Biafra belongs to them. And to make comment concerning the men on the ground have no right to choose who they want to work with. The men on the ground work with the government. Whoever the government appoints is who the men on the ground should work with. You understand? You cannot be comfortable that this is the person you're comfortable with. It doesn't make sense. Because the men on the ground has to be completely neutral. They have to be under the government. If the government appoints anyone to work with them, they should work with the person. You understand? Oge is not the one financing this struggle. All of us.
You see, when like Nnamdi Kanu was asking every Biafra for $1, $1. Do you think $1 is needless or useless? If it is, why do you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was asking for $1? Why? Every penny is needful. You can see the number there. You can call me. Okay, sorry, let me take this. I mean, mute yourself.
Hello.
Hold on. Go on, Mazi. Go on, Mazi. Stephanos, go on.
Okay, it's the truth must always be told. Yes. Hello, the truth must always be told. That is my own.
Yeah.
Nobody should blame Ngozi or Abueze. If you are in Ngozi's shoe, how will on earth that somebody appointed by so-called your boss, according to finance minister, and all your present finance PM will see all of you as men, and they appointed this woman to be his own, the person after him, to hold a brief for him. If you are in Ngozi or Abueze, a call personal meeting with the finance minister. God, let we see, because that woman just leave them and the PM. They work with PM. It doesn't put eye for their finances. But this one where him be charged, he didn't supposed to know the standard of the finance of Biafran people. He called this finance minister. Private meeting, come, let we discuss. Personally, without anybody, come, let we have meeting to know our financial stand. The finance minister refused to the meeting. He called in almost 3 times before he summoned the cabinet, which I am in the meeting. As I spoke so, everything happened for my present. He summoned the cabinet, told the cabinet that he wanted to have a meeting with those who are in the high places without the cabinet to know the financial stand of Biafrans. The finance minister refused almost 4 times. This woman called him meeting because he be a woman. And in America, when Hillary Clinton, all of them, they contest to rule America. No one of them challenge it. And this woman called them, no way. And the finance minister too, he said, you go connect to other people, not to listen to this woman. How can this woman work without finance minister? How can he work without the so-called the other one? Now,
Success.
told them
Success.
success.
not be by his own, not be by her own power. Because if someone, when they summon them meeting almost 4 times, now he summoned the cabinet. See what he's passing through. No one of them want to answer. Cabinet give them power to suspend the resources for refusing to attend to her.
Yes.
In the darkness. We chat to them, backing her. Finance minister refused to have a meeting with him. Instead, they come and blackmail the woman, saying, please stop fundraising. And those who didn't know how everything started, who hand it there. It's a blackmailing with the chairman Nkere, who was in the meeting that day. No one wants to tell the truth, to tell the Biafra the truth, what happened. As you see me, so I will stand on the truth, no matter who he is.
Thank you.
If they have the meeting with this woman and they settle everything within themselves, nobody, this woman cannot summon the cabinet meeting. Because if they refuse, the woman wants to have a witness. That is why he summoned the cabinet, to be her witness that he called these people meeting.
Thank you.
The money where we contribute after the prime minister, where this money go?
Mazi, thank you. Mazi, Ndewo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I beg. This is why I don't want taking telephone, because when you take telephone, they don't want to stop talking. Okay, Chief Survival is here. It's my honor to have you here. Chief Survival, I beg you, have the mic.
Thank you so much, my beloved brother. Thank you so much for your good work. I've been watching and listening. Sometimes when I listen, I get so angry, I can't control myself. I have to come in. Well, you know, it is so sad when I see the way some of us are reasoning. If I see the way people are behaving, the way Biafrans are reasoning, it baffles me. People are still going back to what we are running away from. We are still going back to what you are running from. You see people, when they talk, you are talking about building a country that is going to compete with other countries of the world. We are not trying to build a community. We are not trying to build a village meeting. We are not trying to build an 8th grade. We are talking about a country that has to obey rule of law. And there are procedures you have to follow. And in building such a country, we don't have to build individuals. We build institutions. This is the very first thing you have to consider when you are building. You build institution. The problem you are having in Africa, more especially in the zoo today, is because they focus on building individual. You build a person. All these names that have been mentioned here are irrelevant from A to Z. We are building an institution, and in that institution, no matter who is placed on that institution, your respect goes to that very institution, not the person. And if anybody stands up and begins to project himself to be who he is not, that person automatically loses respect and shows that he doesn't know what he or she is doing. Every name that we mentioned here, from success to whatever you call them, these people are very, very irrelevant. We should talk about the institution. They try to blackmail the government of Biafra with their so-called men on the ground or whatever. The men on the ground is under the government. It is under the government. When we talk about the government of Biafra, somebody is in charge. You can't debate it. Every single one of us working under this government, we are all staffs. We are all staffs under the prime minister. It doesn't matter the name you give yourself. It doesn't matter the title you give yourself. We are all staffs under the prime minister. And there is a chief of staff who will pass instructions. Even when my sister Maneka is there, he will tell her, go and tell them, go and tell this, go and tell this. And if you don't know that there are some information she has that no other person has, it means you are deceiving yourself. If we know what we want, what we should focus on is building institution. The institution today that is in charge remains the office of the prime minister, and the COS, who is now the deputy prime minister, is in charge until the prime minister joins us. Our respect and loyalty goes to the office of the prime minister. So if you claim to be working with the prime minister and all of a sudden today you can no longer work with the office of the prime minister because you didn't see a particular person, it means you have never ever been loyal to that very office. It is not about an individual. If you cannot respect it doesn't, even if it is, no matter who is there today, the Biafran person place the person there, and your respect goes to that very institution, which is when you talk about the president's office of the president or office of the prime minister, it is the office of the prime minister that is in charge. Every one of us, we are staffs under that very office, and there is a chief of staff through whom we get information. When they say you think they send you think the same way information I said, that is how the chief of staff sends information to every one of us. In the absence of the prime minister, she takes charge and makes things the way it should be. It is not a, and when this incident happened, she did what she has to do. What was she supposed to do? To call the key holders, talk them and discuss how do we move forward. Instead of listening and joining her, what did they do? They started with blackmail that she wanted to overthrow. How can the chief of staff, who is supposed to make the call, who again is supposed to make the call if she doesn't make the call? She took the major step that she had to take to call people who have to listen to her. The major, it isn't not everybody, maybe 4 or 5 key posts come and talk, and some people refuse to listen to her. And that shows that they have never ever been loyal to the office of the prime minister. It is not about the COS. It is about the office. Let us stop building people, stop mentioning names. All these names you are calling, it doesn't matter the title you give yourself. You can call yourself Methuselah, call yourself Jericho, call yourself Jesus. It is immaterial. Everything we are talking about is about the institution, the office of the prime minister. Today, there is somebody who is upholding that office of the prime minister until the person we place there comes back. Why is this so difficult for us to understand? And if you say you can't work with the prime minister's office, it means you don't want work with the Biafran government, and we have nothing to do with you. We don't have to beg you. It is the government that controls the men on the ground. There must be a way to reach them, and the men on the ground are not lacking. Do you know the complaint the COS has or himself? Do you know the information she has? Do you think it's everybody that come and make noise? The way you come out and make noise online, there are certain things she can never ever say. If you like, hit your head on the ground, she will say it. She called the meeting she was supposed to call. Some people ran away and refused. First one, second one, third one. And even told her to shoot down, close the group where she was supposed to discuss with them. Instead of listening, they went back now and they formed a different cabal. And you tell me you are loyal to the office of the prime minister. You are not loyal to him. We are not. It is not about the COS as an individual. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. It is not about her. It is about the office of the prime minister. The institution is what we are protecting. And if you are not ready to protect that institution, you are a rebel. And we owe you no apology. It doesn't matter what role you think you are playing. That your role is invalid and you are nothing but a distractor. If you cannot protect that office of the prime minister, for somebody to open his or her mouth and say you cannot work with the office of the prime minister, it means you are a rebel. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Orabweze. She is there as a surrogate for our prime minister. Which even without a letter, we know from the beginning of all time, even when prime minister was with us, the chief of staff is the head of all the staffs. Every one of us, we are all staff under the prime minister, except you are not working for the prime minister. And if you're not working for the prime minister, it means you have an ulterior motive. Go and work for the people you're working for. Since you cannot work with that office, we have no business discussing with you or saying anything with you. And if you sack you, you are gone and you're gone. No apologies to that. You don't have to beg before you are being sacked because you don't want to work with the government. Why do you people come here? You make it as if it is about an individual. You ask questions, you ask as if it's an individual. You ask about the sources. Why must you touch? Who the hell is he to call sources or whatever? It is not about it. It is about the security. And the security, we have the Department of Security. The Minister of Defense is there. If there is any question, you do, okay, since you don't want to talk to her, why don't you go to the Minister of Defense? The so-called man you're mentioning his name, refused to talk to. Even the Minister of Defense could not be able to reach him. A whole government, a country that is a government of more than 70 million people, only one individual, and you're telling me the person, what kind of important are you? So among all the Biafran 70 million, you cannot get another person to replace somebody who has refused to work with the government. It is a shame when I hear people come here and begin to make irrelevant, begin to say things that make my ears tingle. Why do we continue to do the same thing all over and all over again? In Nigeria, that is what they do. They build a person. Look at how they build your Muhammad Buhari. He became so strong that whatever he says goes. They build Tinubu. Tinubu have that become so strong. Look at them building P2B. If P2B enters there today, it is about him and him alone. It is not about the office, about individuals. Today, you are now building an individual, building persons. Somebody will come and boast openly in the public and boast and say, without me, this will not happen. Something that the Prime Minister cannot do. And yet, some of you come and make excuses. The COS did it. COS did exactly what she's supposed to do. Following the orders of the Prime Minister, the office that she represents, it is not about her. It is about the office that every one of us is supporting and upholding. Until we learn to follow that very procedure, we will be stuck on a place, and we can never be stuck. It is movement, movement, and movement until we get to our destination. Thank you, my beloved brother.
Ndewo, thank you so much for that, Chooks. Thank you for doing justice to that. Okay, quickly, let's take on the people on the platforms. We see, I beg, I know tech calls again. People there for studio here, I know we lead them the tech calls. Okay, Doreen. Okay, no, Basil, you have the mic. I beg, make we minimize that to 2 minutes. You can come back and talk again. So, Basil, go on.
Please, my brother, 247.
Who is speaking? Is it Basil?
It's Basil, yes.
How many Basil do we have here? Okay, go on. I think we'll have another Basil. Go on. Okay, Blaise, not Basil. Go on, Basil. Go on.
It's all right. Thank you. This is a this is what Mazen Nandekano initially cautioned against, that do not allow Satan to enter you. Some of our cabinet members or ministers are now allowing Satan to enter them. I don't know whether it is what do they call it? They are against that a woman will not be able to rule against them, despite the fact that they are in civilized world. So what do they have against that woman? The last speaker just exhaustively said everything. When the Prime Minister was there, all of them, including Nkere, including Vam, and Sonia Barawa, all of them are staff under the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister now made this woman the chief of staff, through which he can now communicate to all the other staff. So I don't see why success should not abscond or try to neglect the chief of staff. And then the rest of the staff who are supposed to be listening to the chief of staff. Because the chief of staff, just as someone ever said, that there are certain things he knows that they don't know. There are a lot of things the chief of staff, who is very, very close to the Prime Minister, knows that they don't know. So that's why it is pertinent for them to listen to the instruction of the of the chief of staff. Because before our Prime Minister went in, he admitted that there are certain things he gave them, like dissolving the cabinet immediately Biafra is declared. And that's what she did. And just a committee that we elect people, that we hold on an interim basis for the government not to have a vacuum to continue. So this is just Satan that is entering these people. And we should handle it as such. Anybody that is rebellious against the chief of staff, the chief of staff had the power to sack that person. And even when our Prime Minister comes out, it will hold. It's going to hold. That's what they don't understand. But because they now want to fight, even when the Prime Minister, if they anger the chief of staff gravely enough and sack them, when Prime Minister comes, they will now want to start another fight, which is what is happening in Nigeria. These are people in Nigeria has not gone out of their body. But we are trying to build a country that is different, that will mimic the civilized world, where rule of law, order of everything holds. So I
Thank
don't
you.
know. My brother, thank you for this. This program is very, very beautiful.
Thank you.
247, you are great.
And thank you. And the one thing I want us all to know, if you have been here from beginning, I will try to edit the video after and they put it up little by little so that people will be able to see all the content. I
was following you from the beginning, so I had everybody. That's why I'm talking the way I'm talking.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
thank you very much.
Bless, you have the mic now. Bless, can you hear me? Bless DJ
Okay.
She.
As you go,
Bless.
I can hear you.
I want go on.
Mazuko, good evening. Okay. Mazuko, I thank you for being wise so much. We were all happy about what happened in Finland, but later on, what some people are trying to do now, it is unfortunate. I don't know what is their plan. Everyone knows that chief of staff, when the office of prime minister is not there, what does finance minister has to do with fundraising? She has nothing to do with fundraising. She said this Saturday there will be no fundraising. Only 1 week. Is it what she did wrong? She done nothing wrong. After all, they just came back from Finland, looking an opportunity to do what they want to do. And we know that something like this must happen. That our finance, does he think that he can lead this government? Not. He don't have the capacity, he don't have the speech. Not minister, he will just organize fundraising. It's very bad. Somebody like Vam, not only join to insult the woman, not the woman, include her wife at home, his wife at home. Because immediately you think that you insult another woman, you're insulting your wife. You're insulting also your mother. He's supposed to be reasonable and know how to speak. This is a struggle that consumed many lives. He shouldn't come and play with it. If not, he will also. Yes, Katakata come after they were reconciled. But what is there? They must. It's a must. They should obey the office of chief of staff. She's the one heading now. There's no two words about it. Second to the person that spoke before our brother Basil, he said it all. He said it all. I don't know what people want. I don't know what Vam want. And somebody like who has the eloquent speech, you speak well, can join some people like this, which is very bad. My good brother Ugo, may God continue to empower you because you always stand your ground. May God protect you. God bless you. God bless USB. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, we move over to hold on, let me see who is that again on the line. Doreen, go on. Okay, in absence of Doreen, we go to Mike. Okay, are you the same Mike that was speaking before?
Yes.
Ah, okay, go on now.
Okay, my brother, you see, I beg, which thing I want to talk, we say, all Biafrans must hear this. I'm not wishing anybody's death, but we're all human beings. At some point, we will die. You understand? So the idea that it must be one person success that must deal with people on the ground, I don't like that. Because at the end of the day, what if we find success tomorrow, we know see, God forbid. Does that mean that nobody else can deal with men on the ground?
Oh, Mike, listen to me. Everybody knows the truth. Mostly those that were in the old cabinet with the prime minister, they know the truth. I've explained this before. If our prime minister sent you to go and get this, you see this? He sent you to go and get this. Mike, prime minister will send you, go and get this for me. He will also send me, Ugo, go and get the same thing. And he will also send another person, the same thing. And you will never know that I was sent to get the same thing. I will never know that you were sent to get the same thing. So you are on your own, secretly protecting that so that Ugo will not know. Ugo is on his own, trying to protect that thing, cover the secret so that you no go know. That is our prime minister. That is why he will always say that what you don't
You
know.
don't know is bigger than you. And thank God, Ugo, I just want to thank you personally because when I saw Ajere and Akparawa, I would, to be honest with you, I almost fainted because I thought all of you guys in the media that are men are turned against our CSO.
It's
Fear
not
what?
about
Fear
listen,
what?
Mike,
Fear
hold
what you
on.
mean?
Mike, no verse to say they interrupt you.
No problem.
It's not about supporting COS. This is one thing we don't understand. It's about supporting the government that is working to bring this
Thank you.
Biafra. It's not about COS.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Now, to continue, when you see in a proper way, I think we therefore must make these guys understand that when a cabinet is dissolved in a company, in a government, anywhere, the people that were running it, their job has finished. Whatever that is in their possession, they will return it back to the company or to the government. You understand? This whoever that's in charge or COS or whatever should not really have called any of these people to bring anything. They are supposed to, by the time everything was dissolved, whoever has whatever file they have should send it to the committee and defend, and defend their files, especially with the finance. The finance minister should have gone to the committee. Now that we have been dissolved, okay, if I'm not to continue as finance minister, fine, this is the file. This is what we have. This is what we don't have. This is how we do this. This is how you have to. That is why this woman wanted a week. That is why I wanted a week so that everybody can come and say, this is what we are doing. This is how we do it. But power intoxication, yeah? Power intoxication or person where hand no clean. Maybe this guy no fit defend our money where they in hand. But somebody to come out and tell you that.
Hold on, Mike, hold on. Your money no day in hand. He have told you that he is running Biafra with his own personal money. That means the money you are claiming that is in his hand, you don't have any money.
So all the fundraising every day that I've been doing, the money they go where?
They are going to spiritual account.
Boss, you see how big my head is.
You know,
let me know that more. If I not Nkere, bim, if I know them, we not. We are not laughing now. You understand? Bushi has to stop because at the end of the day, all we know is Biafra government. If you have finished your office, move on. Support whoever that is going to come. That is how people progress. You can't just sit down there and sit there forever. No, we don't do that. If you people know how you are going to speak to him, let him hand over whatsoever that is his possession that belongs to Biafra. Let him hand it over. If this committee decide to keep him on as Minister of Finance, fine. If they find somebody else, then all well and good. You understand? Akbarawa, Minister of Information, before he became Minister of Information, he was a media person like you. So let him come back and do his media. And if he doesn't want to do media anymore, then let him forget. A lot of people are coming up. So this whole idea, or if it's not me, nobody else, it has to stop. And this thing is really, really killing our starting point. This whole brouhaha that is happening all over internet, the people that are waiting for us to fail are laughing at us. And these people are giving them ammunition to continue. You understand? They have to stop. If the government decide that, okay, we don't want fundraising anymore, you cannot make fundraising. Because it's not your money. It is not for you. You can't tell me that you have the men on ground at heart more than the government itself. It doesn't work. Yeah, this is the carbon play of Onyaka and Adiocha. Simple. My brother, please, if there's any way you people can speak to these guys, tell them to just, whatever they are doing, let them not bring our issue to social media anymore. You understand?
They believe that is the best thing they can do. Bring it
Let
up.
them not bring it to social media anymore, because they are messing up the hard work every single Biafra has put in up to this point. You understand? They are messing it up. Thank you, my brother. This is I use my mic. This is how it is with me, man.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we go to Obieze is no longer there. Obieze.
I did hear. I did hear.
Go on, Obieze. Go on.
I said, I did hear. I did awake. I did hear Bazuko. Hey, Bazuko, good morning from my side. Oluman Apata.
Yes, well, very well.
Yeah, my God, God bless you. 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 My heart is filled with joy and bitterness. You understand? Man, I greet all Biafrans. I'm going to when Biafrans moanya. I moanya kaazu. We know they sleep. We know they sleep. Like me, God bless me. I have opportunity to be jumping from one platform to another and monitoring what is going on. You understand?
Yeah.
My people, this thing that is happening today didn't start today. It didn't start today. It didn't start today. We have been seeing this thing for long. The problem is not Van. The problem is not Barawasone. The problem is the finance minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, have a question to answer to Biafrans. All this gallivanting, jumping from here, we have been monitoring him. We have been monitoring Ogechukwu Nkere. And last time I said it in your platform, it's very, very simple mathematics.
Why did they take you out? Anyway, he has been taken out on several occasions here. Let's go over to our brother. Okay, now Freeman will be this. Freeman, equal to a long time. How you there? You're welcome. You have the mic, Freeman. We can't hear you. Freeman equal to Onye, we can't hear you. Do you have mic at all? Yes, you have microphone, but we can't hear you. What is the problem? Okay, you can go out and come back again.
Once you come back, I don't know what cut me off. I don't know.
Okay, Obieze, continue. Equal to Onye, go out and come back, please. So we can have you.
My brother, I will always stand up.
I'm good now.
Okay, allow Obieze to finish. Allow Obieze to finish. Just keep your mic immediately. Let him finish. Then you take over.
Mazuko, can I go on?
Yeah, go on, Obieze.
Yeah, so my brother, we have been following and watching. Somebody mic is on. I don't know.
Please, who is it? Mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Mute your
Okay,
mic.
go on now.
Okay, I think it's better now. We have been following and been watching everybody. You understand? This clique that you seen today, it didn't start today. This clique started from Twitter. This clique that you see today, it started from Twitter. And from that Twitter, Ogechukwu Nkere enter all their platform and buy all of them off. Ogechukwu Nkere buy all of them off. Right now, they are not saying their own word. They are saying what Ogechukwu Nkere told them to say. That is what you see both Pastor Van and Akbarawa Sonny. Ogechukwu Nkere pay them salary every month with the Biafra money. But they will come out on the media and be telling us nobody's collecting salary, nobody's collecting salary, nobody's collecting salary. But all of them are collecting salary. Where is Ogechukwu Nkere getting that money to be paying them monthly? To be on his own side. On his own side for what? Are we on Ogechukwu Nkere's side or are we in Biafra government?
Was he taken out because of what he said? Obviously, they kicked you out. You go to Oyengwa, carry your mic. Iko Toye, go on. Iko Toye, what's the problem now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Very well.
Good day. Good day, the good Biafrans. That's what I have to say. As you go, ekelekwa munge ofuma.
Ndewo nwanne.
Ekelem ge ofuma. Yesterday, mbano na X. Anom na X. I was requesting for mic, but you didn't brought me in. Anyway, that is bygone.
No,
but I wanted to speak to our DOX, you know, yeah, Vice Prime Minister. But you didn't allow me in. But there's no problem. Leanya, I want to say something. We are bleeding. Obarana agba nobi, obarana agba nanya. Not only them are breach officers. I don't know how to say it. Not only you guys are the breach officers. We too, we are the breach officers. I wana na toto. I wana na pota na ekwu. I wana na egu nunti. I wana na contribute. We all are ministers in this Biafran struggle. Nobody. Tell Nkere. Let Nkere has to know this, that we, how many enemies, more God Freeman now, both family and friends and whatsoever. Let Nkere know that he is not the only person who is able to be in that position. Everybody, what Biafra want is what to make Biafra great. And this is what exactly Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister did. Just 2 days. Only 2 days can Nkere turn everything upside down, because this problem started with Mr. Nkere. Okay, Mr. Nkere, do you want to tell us that you don't know the list? You don't know that Obatobia has listed, or Obatobia said that as soon as we redeclare Biafra, now bridge cabinet will be dissolved and new cabinet will set on. You are trying to put us in the same box of DOX old days, command and control. Mr. Nkere, I want to let you know that officer in this breach government. Let me say it again. We all, if you think that you are the only person, it's a lie. The way your face is there, that's the way everybody's faces are there. Isi I know ugo gide ka na akwụ Nkere. Iputa na fundraising, na puta na fundraising. $1 itiere, $1 onye ọzọ tiere.
Nobody is bigger in this struggle. If you need it too bigger, go and stay where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now, or go and stay where our Prime Minister is now. Don't stay outside and be bragging to us that now even I'm fucking ashamed. He the whole media, social media. I got boss platform one by one. Moon get take time. And we na go puna here. Start I got boss kwa unefil kule na unwere bia van unefil kule unwere big platform no there na nonsense. Man gwagi one thing. I got boss kwa platform now one by one. I got boss for platform now. Okay, 1 minute that platform or just when we start coming to your program, I will know who we'll be talking to. When we start listening to you, I will know who we'll be talking to. When we start giving you tip, mama, how you will grow. But don't look if you na makana una platform don't confuse us. People are home. Ndị nọ n'ụlọ. O nwere ihe anyị chọrọ ịnụ. Ihe anyị chọrọ ịnụ ka ego Biafra how Biafra currency will be booming. How Biafra government will stand. How Biafra nation will stand and compete other nations. Since all this day, Ananu Begolu, our prime minister, Nigerian government are confused. The whole bloggers are confused. They are not making any blogging. They are not giving any news about us. They are just listening to us. Now you guys are bringing shit to them to talk about us. Did you know that yesterday Madudika Pastor Pastor Livingstone if you was live? Do you know how long I work on a Pastor Livingstone? Pastor Livingstone came on live. Then Bidona call him Legirion. Why? Because unenego her rope. Look, you people should take fucking time. Mazugo, Dokwa haka nanti. Mekweka especially Van Mofilie no muke kuma what they had. I meet ye ya na net ya kita murawo. Look, ihe awurokwa DOS. I mokwa ihe ni na DOS megide I defeat ha wurije kita. I get defeat ko onye onwula. Ihe m na chigwa ha wo. Look, yesterday I'm annoyed when you did not bring me in to talk to COS. Had you been give me a chance, I would have talked to COS one-on-one. And I am waiting for Nkere again. They should call us together and we have to solve this problem with Nwoberoge before aka enwe na awula aka mmadu n'ime ofe. Maka ihe ọwụla mere eme touch ya men on ground, touch ya our soldiers. Maka Chineke, Fulani, they will conquer everybody. And we will help Fulani to conquer everybody. From now, but they should not bring us out because we are bleeding. Just like what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now it's trying to happen to us. My phone never rests. Since 3 days, I never chop. People never eat. What fuck is going on? How could you put on social media now? Gokwanu akparawa vam and 1 year. The people who did this. Look, vam if you maybe want to be Friday Nigeria. I got to Burugi. I nagi la that place. Oh, you not destroy this struggle I know now. Makachineke, I get destroy the person. Greetings, Tonya. We are not greeting anybody again. What Biafra want is this. One love. Mana just 1 day. Can you take COS say, can I happen fundraising next week? I be doya. It's something. Let's put this in order. Na new government, you step down. This Biafra, illegal Nigerian government. soldier go, soldier come. Governor Nkapo, governor Zobata, minister Nkapo, minister Zabata, onye minister or financial or COS or gini I mean, Nkere au nkaini lo wonya tinyine de ono na yoru. So gwakwanu ha gwakwanu ndi a na-achụpụta ya ụkwụ n'ama ụkwụ anyị nọkwa n'ama already anyị chọrọ ịchịba inside anyị agaala Finland ihe ni okay ị na-achịgwa m number third. Thank you very much sir, thank you. Just 1 minute. Number third from America bịara nke ihe ọ ga na-ekwu kịta president ndị Australia ke ihe ọ ga na-ekwu kịta ihe a niile our invitees strong men bịara what ke ihe nwere ke ihe a ga na-ekwu na ihe a na-eme biko kwanu bridge government one on no. Thank you very much, Mazugo. I respect you for what you're doing. Keep it up, sir. Thank you.
What you are saying that is funny. It's mankind. Mankind, the phone number is there. You can't see it there. The phone number is there. Well, I wish Baba would know the battle I went through to brought him back. In bringing him back, I fought. Everybody stood against me. Honestly. But till now, even before now, I am his worst enemy. Ask him, what did you go do to you? No. I brought him back. I was the one. Mankind, the phone number is there, running through that blue line. You can see the phone number there. I was the one, because nobody listens to him again. I went to Vam, bring his video, show Biafra. Look, Vam is now talking like a reasonable person. Please go and watch Vam. I was even Biafra said no over their dead body. They will never, even if he repent, they would. I begged the Biafrans with my own mouth. I begged in this my platform. I begged, please. And then I brought him, me and Okonkwo, Mazi Okonkwo. We bring and come platform, a con talk, Biafra's con de full. So mankind, you no go blame me. Now Biafra I want, I know one position, no be power, and only me no go do am. Only me no go do am. Okay? Even this Sunday was nowhere to be seen. All of them ran away then. All of them ran away. Because they wanted Simon Ekpa to fail. The same thing they are doing now. It took Sonny a long time before he came back. It took him a long time after he had found out that this man no follow. I want to tell us the truth. If you know what to do for Biafra to come, continue to do so. Don't look at people's faces. It's not about looking at people's faces. What people do or what they say is not important. That is the number there. Can you see the number now? Because I really want you to come in and speak. I really want you to come in and speak. So my people, make we they understand. Doreen, are you ready to speak now? Doreen, are you ready to speak now? And I think I will be rounding up. I beg. I'll be rounding up because I don't try. The thing don't pass 4 hours, and I know they okay. I beg everybody, make if you can hear me, doctor, if you can hear me, I beg, just call. My nose are getting blocked. Make I go find hot water, take massage and small before the thing go block finish. You see, there are a lot of things, but as days go on, as we go on, as days goes on, we would open them. I don't like coming to talk about people, but there are things you must know. Okay? There are things you must know. And any day anybody think it's about me, me, go and watch this video from the beginning, where we read the letter, where we make the letter available. You will understand what I'm saying. Mankind, you're welcome. Hello, you're welcome. Ndewo.
Ogugo.
Hey.
need the money for your phone number. Sorry.
How they hear?
Yeah. Google.
Hey.
From my voice, I guess so.
Not really. Not really.
Okay. Because I've been begging for almost 2 years now, and then when I'm missing one, I've been begging for almost 2 years. And the reason I've been begging for 2 years is the reason by commenting the reggae. Comment on the reggae, but the reason Nigeria have been begging for 2 years. Today, each report, your big going on our program, Van the reggae. It is one that you will bring him back. I was a person. You are the winner now for me that they say let this guy go. That this guy is a demon. You said no. I said no, leave this man alone to go. But this man, you don't need him back. But this guy, the prime minister. Now the kind of heart on your that there is no remedy to solve this guy.
Very well, that's everything.
I said there is no remedy to solve this guy problem. That this guy problem is to let him go. And at the end, immediately they bring this guy back to this group. I stop calling. I listen to you, but you can never see me comment. You can never see me call you. I contribute. I do everything, but I don't call you. That's why it's even my number. If number is a number, another number can support it because number means you number can support it. That's why make a private because and he knows me very well. Even at the point, even all these things they are making noise on the media. I could remember at the point you were even begging me to come and join the media. That the media need a voice like me. If you could remember. I just know.
I beg you, call me after a bomb. No, hold on. I'm just drop one voice note to Kampoge. I beg.
I just finished talking to Adada Rama before Corona program here. But we are here on the 2nd of December. Everything that is happening now, every Biafra, they watch a video on the 2nd of December. They watch all the whole Iraq, their video. You watch their video on the whole Iraq. What are the coups? Actually, is the coups. And I will call you later. Don't worry. I will call you later.
Okay, thank you so much. Just drop me a voice note. I will call you myself. Don't worry. Just voice note, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, dear friends, you see, there was a day this Van was saying that is anyway, we are not going there. That's not any of what I would want to talk about. My own is that honestly, sincerely, inside, outside, anything I know I can do for this Biafra to come, I will do it. So I saw Van coming back. He have the voice. We need him. And then let me tell you, all of them in the media, only Mazio that stood with me. I was suspended for bringing Van to this my platform. Ask Kelechi Danfunani that left, Emeka Livingstone, Gaddafi, what is it, Sonny Akparawa, all of them. They said I must take down the video and they go on suspension. I can't say no. I no go fit. PM will come in. PM will come. PM no fit resolve the matter. No only Okonkwo stand with me. Finally, lastly, Gaddafi can't join, stand with me. Then 3 of us begged for anyway. Just forget it. I know they do gossip. Just my own is that I'm not looking at anybody's face. All I'm looking at is your capability to bring this freedom. Because me, I know say I no go do am alone. So let us not be angry at me or at anybody that he fell yesterday, today he came back and fell again. It's not anybody's fault. There are people that have fell yesterday, today, they came back, they did not fall again. So please, my brother, I know mankind, you are angry. Okay, you can imagine if he came to tell me that this is why he don't comment, he don't come, he don't watch for how many years. 2 years. Mazo Konkwo is here. Mazo Konkwo, you can confirm to what I'm saying unless you have not been watching. Mazo Konkwo, go on.
Yes, Mazuko, I want to pass through you to extend greetings to Biafrans and government in exile. Because the name of this guy, is it Krukere or what do you call the name? Krukere or somebody, or Kere, something like that, Okere, alright?
Who?
The Okere, the finance, is it Krukere or Okere? What is his name? The finance
Okay,
minister.
Nkere.
Krukere, say what?
Mazo Konkwo, Nkere. That is Mazo Konkwo speaking. I beg, Melna Hela.
Okay. Thank you. I want to greet their friends and their lovers of freedom all over the places where you are. Mazugo, I've been following, and I just want to let their friends know that, like I had some of our brothers here saying that so many people are mocking at us and they're saying one thing or the other. I want to tell you something. What is happening now is what is bound to happen. Those people who are saying that maybe the DOS, they're mocking them or doing whatever thing they're doing or some gestures. One thing I want to tell you is we don't look faces. Mazugo, are you in this struggle today? It has been a long time we face this kind of individual. Yes, on the platform of Finland, I sense something. When somebody will climb on the pulpit and begin to introduce Simon to be his boss, I hit my chest and say, in this struggle, we do not have a boss. And I also want my brother Jere to look forward and ask himself if he's on the right channel, because long time ago when Mazen Nanakan was kidnapped, exactly by this time, it was him still that all these things started with, from Faith Ogala. And I pleaded with him on those days to keep calm. Abara was even not there. A lot of all these people ran away when we were dealing with King Solomon, if you remember.
Yeah.
So Mazugo, I want you to go back and still remain in that same energy and follow every instruction that has been laid down by Mazu Simon, the Prime Minister. Many of them do say, Okongo, where are you coming from? What are you doing? And where have you been coming from? This struggle was rooted by us, 3 individuals. Mazugo 247 here, Garafi, if he's hearing me, and many others that fought this thing. Exactly on this particular time. One of the problems that we have, we Biafrans and the so-called Igbos, is that we don't know how to deal with power. That's why you can never come out on this struggle and know where and what I stand for. But it is only those who are close to me knew very well that I am not a talkative side of person. Before things happen, I go into the spirit and I visualize it and I test the spirit to know where I am. You see this man called Krukere of a person. He has a lot of things to answer to Biafra. You cannot come and tell us that you are the one who sponsors the whole of the referendum and you are the most richest person. I saw ego and I saw pride in him. You do not come and tell us that it was you, Krukere of a person. And I even underground what I'm hearing. Many people say that I've been paying them. So I wish that the Biafran government in Eza should allow this guy to go to the court of the United States and tender all where he has been getting the money since he's the richest person in America as an Igbo man. One thing I find in him is pride. And in Finland, sorry, if I'm going too fast, in Finland, where you guys were in Finland, I saw him even laying the cost on so many people who do not have money to pay. Who is he to lay cost? If you don't have money to pay, God will punish you. God will do this in a new government. As we go in, before I summarize, I want their friends to know we cannot move into this jubilating and very God-given new country or actualized country, Biafra, and we are taking this kind of individual. I've read the scripture where the Bible says in one of the Old Testaments that you cannot mingle in an old wine with a new wine. Dissolving the government, if it is the wish of the Prime Minister, let all of them be dissolved. And he do not have right as a finance minister. I've been a finance minister, I could say a finance secretary of organization for so many long time. When I found out that I'm also not able again, I call the next person and hand over everything that is in my hand, genuinely. And in this Biafra agitation, you can never hear Okongo do this, Okongo do that, except from the eyes of the so-called US, those gullible ones. That's why I am very, very clear in what I'm saying. You people should stay off from this so-called Kurukere and follow this Ngozo Arabese. In the spirituality, I have seen who she is and she wants to deliver. Oh, Biafra.
Oh, Biafra, Mazoko, Wekenenge. Thank you. Oh, no, the mother Katakwane call in like this, or Kokomunagaga Suku. All that you refuse to call in the programs, eh? So now they make me they fight you. But it is well. And we will be we will be rounding up. Doreen, do you want to say anything? Because this is um 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours we've been here. I've managed myself because sometimes it's not about you. You allow Biafrans to express themselves and listen to each other as well. So, if those of you will remember, this is the same thing, the same coup d'etat they planned against our prime minister. Now, then Simon Ekpa, they all deserted him. Not today. I've been seeing all this kind of thing. They all deserted our prime minister. What you should be asking yourself, I love him. I will protect him. If you love him, why did you join Nelly Ofebu to desert him? Today is about I love him. I talk with him on the phone. If you talk with him call him now. Let us hear him speak to you. Like I said, and I will always say, there are a lot of things that are going on that so many people don't need to know, and that is why you don't know it. Our prime minister will soon join us back home. So don't think our prime minister is not coming back. Our prime minister will join us very soon. And then when he comes back, how will you be looking at him? What will you be talking to yourself? What will you be telling yourself? How will you tell Biafra, hey, it's a mistake. I thought I was right. No, you don't need to thought. You don't need to thought. You don't need to thought. Okay. Obias, I don't know if you want to say anything in summarizing. Just go on.
Yeah, my brother, the network is fighting with me. I don't know what is the
I can
problem.
see that.
It's just kicking me in and out more than 20 times now.
I can see that.
Yeah, my brother, the issue here is that is according to the Bible, Judas Iscariot. You understand? Judas, I think Judas, that the one that said Jesus Christ, is he not Judas?
Name.
And he was the most beloved among the disciples.
Name.
So the problem here, the main architect of all this thing is Nkere. Nkere. I'm still saying it. But we are watching, you understand? We are watching everybody. And thank God all of us are here in America. American system is different. You understand? So we take care of all those things. When we go to the meeting, we discuss and know what we need to do. Somebody cannot just take our money and be telling us nonsense. We are not going to do that anymore. We are just following them and watching what is going on. But all these things didn't start today. I said it before the network kicked me out. It didn't start today. This clique and this gang, they already form it everywhere, even in Twitter. Even in Twitter. Because I followed when they have a problem in a Twitter. Both all of them, both resources, both good man. Exactly the reason that is happening now, it happened to a good man. They gang up against him and suspended him. Okay, you are suspending somebody, but they suspend the sources. Why can't he go to suspension? They suspended Adadorama. Adadorama went to suspension and come back stronger than before. Suspension is not sacking. If they suspend you, there's something they want to investigate. You just calm down and support the government. You can't just they suspend you, you go out and start to fight the government. Even if they sack you, if you show good manner and good behavior, the government can employ you in another system, in another time. It happened in every government. If you work like Donald Trump now is the American president. If Donald Trump did not do good in the first tenure, they will not vote him to come back again. All this thing is very, very simple and very understanding. I don't know why our
Okay, doctor, go on, please.
Okay. This is Dr. Agi. I'm calling each and every one of us to be calm. This is a testing period, and we will all come out of it successfully. what is happening, I think that's the way God made it to happen, because we are on the final stage of going home as United States of Biafra citizens. So God is using this time to show us those who have been sabotaging this Biafra restoration. I just want to assure each and every one of you that I'm using the word temporary. The transitional team, I'm putting temporary so that Matt Simon comes out and think everything is wrong, he will change the whole thing. But so far at this moment, the team that the COS has posted, we are committed to the United States of Biafra full restoration. All the papers, everything that is needed for us to be recognized by the international, everything is being put together. Nothing has changed. We are not losing focus. Don't pay too much attention to what you read and all that, because the more you read some of the things, you might be depressed, and it's understandable. Because from what happened in Finland less than a week and this thing happening, it's like a contrast. But if all of you paid attention in Finland, you will know that what is happening now is not surprising. We all will come out of it, and will come out of it successfully. If you want genuine information, genuine and truthful about the USB, I'm not talking about any other group, please stay on Mazugo 247 is part of the USB, Chook Survival, QTV. If you're on Facebook, follow Mazi Obinna Ozaganobi. If I don't get the names correct, please pardon me. And so many other people that will join the media team that believe in our cause. You can go and listen to anyone you want to listen, no one is going to tell you not to listen. But if you want the real thing going on in USB, follow these social media handles that I've just mentioned. More social media handles will be published very soon. Thank you, everyone, for staying the course of Biafra. And very soon, our Prime Minister, His Excellency, will join us, and we will know who is telling the truth. But right now, be patient with us. We are working, and we will soon come out for all of you to know who is who. Thank you very, very much. And Honorable Ugo Chris, thank you so much for devoting your time. This is not something you did today. This is not something you have done years. Please stay on course, and I appreciate your commitment. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Age. Dr. Age is the new secretary, media communication, post everything about communication. So special thanks to you, and she has been all around there all this while. So I respect her as well. And please, I want to say something. You want to say something? Say something now. You are coming late and you just want to say something. Say something instead of giving us. Say that thing you want to say. We are listening because we are rounded up. Please, what is the number? I want to talk. See, now I don't stay here for 4.5 hours, so I know the PT person. My nose is the block. My nostrils are blocking. I beg it. Tomorrow is another day. I beg. Tomorrow we'll continue, please. So make we know say, but it'll be firewood. Already since I came back from Finland, I've not been okay. I've been cold. The thing enter me well, grab me. Oh, I've been lying down. I manage. If not for the situation at hand, honestly, nobody would have seen me in the media for this 1 week. But I managed to come because sometimes there are things that you need to do, because if you don't do it, nobody will do it. So I need to come and tell the world the truth. the letter we read here have been made available to the. I posted it to it's on the Twitter space. I don't know where to post it again. Maybe WhatsApp groups, but I don't know how many WhatsApp group are there for me itself. I don't know who and where the WhatsApp group belong to. But notwithstanding, Doreen, are you there? Okay. So notwithstanding, like I said before, we will continue to do the needful, and then we move. So I will say thank you so much for watching, and as we end, enjoy yourself with this music. Bye for now.
Mawakalugo no no bueno. Kuna no kalila ya kala kala le rinu ngangula. Na wana na mo se vive na kiti enoi. Na tulaje bano mabuli vemelem. Kuja. Otibe kwa tulane bovo. Malugo no godo kokodo nyano be hule. Nani mona tunilo. Na ya kala kwa lerinu mangulu. Ngula matali waso jere futa mbaka njuba diali. Ama abulezi okwenu. Na bakala kelwe gonezi enwe. N'ụbọchị akala kelwe gonezi. Maka na ababane n'ụwa aralu n'unuteyi. Ụmụ Biafra kunye enwe. Ụmụ Biafra kunye enwe. Kwani mono nuno mono nezi biakene nwe. Ono nenu lila tono na nagulugu senyi tono nugu bana tai. Kanyi wele fobi wena tabanu banyo. Makana nyuko no 1 million we mofu wa maabulezi okwe. Naka ni kwata milake kwa wacha sienyi kakezu ezo pabule bewero tamano. Umo Biafra kuyenu. Kanyi welo fobi wena tabano banye. Makalo fobi abakama. Nana nugo noe. Umo Biafra na mekele umulina. Nkabo nkani. Adati na ijele wanyi biakene mi. Okwa gị bụrụ ukwu ekene na afa ndị otu Biafra Izawa ho. And the Biafra Izawa religion. Nke ọ dị na nwata chi eze amụ n'obi bụ onye iwere ya. Kwesị ya kene arụgị o. Chukwu Ikemba one of Biafra land mmanwụ be m. Odogwu n'elu akara ya dike. Nwafọ ndị Igbo jiri dị ebube bido n'ebe ichebele mmanwụ be m. Ebụzikwa odogwu eji mara Igbo niile. Odogwu eji mara Biafra bịa. Chukwu Papa gị si ekene lụgị Filipu Efiong. Ọ bụzikwa nwoke kwuru okwu wee kwụsị okwu si na Biafra ya ekunye. Na ya bụ Biafra ya tụrụ ugo wee nata. Ọ na-abụrụ na ya bụ Biafra ekunyego. N'ọkụ ọgụlị nwata n'aka na ele. Akwagisi akane kenele gonye ndumanzi nande kanu. Amadike Biafra kedebe nulike. Amadike Biafra bialulu wele. Akwagi bo foye tilindilo mbadangula hunisi. Amadike bo maundira. Amekele ginam. Hey yeah. Nisi kene logi Biafra COS Dr. Ngozi Orabueze bekene liu. Abuzi kwoke wanye gi kabuna abonama. Ada Biafra ni toto. Azine mobi umu ya bia ngwangwa. Nwoke dị na nwanyị bịa n'ụlọ n'uwe. Tisi ke n'ụmụ Biafra kwụ gị n'azụ. Maka na akwụdola eze ochie n'ụwa ịmalụ gị enu. Na gidigidi bụ ugwu eze ọma bụla eziokwu. Akwa gị si ke kenelu gị ndị Biafra gọọmenti niile. Ndị nọ na exile cabinet bịa n'ụlọ n'uwe. Ọnụ ekene unu jisinu ike na Chukwu na ndị ana ya agba unu ume. Maka na onye sụrụ ọbịa ya atọ ka ịmalụ ga-enu eyi. Jisienu ike. Ekene kenelu ụmụ ndị Biafra Liberation Army ụmụ Chukwu. The angels of Biafra land the great oracles of Biafra na no. Aduwe kene nunama. Na no jisi kenal. Na tugu ya ba unume. Omo chukwu. Omo chukwu ne. The Prime Minister H.E. Mazi Simon Webber Abuzi kwa batobiyo Otwalele umu Biafra bianulonu Anunganga pio tembe wilo name Milidali ugu biao Akomili na kwa nunu Mwana papu bia kenelio Odagiri dimu Ose fumulu ndilo bia nulo nuwe Makwale na kosa de mananya Mweji mwagu konyilo sinodilo Kasojilo yatiji sojilo we walasa Abuzi kwe wabatobi Ogada gididi kebya nulunu Kwa jiwe kwa lani yobyo Onyinye chukwu nyere ndị Biafra na nunu Nuna beke nege Asimu no ya dele ndị Biafra niile na mma Asi no ya dele unu niile na mma Mandanye na akpọrọ nwe n'owutere anyị welie nne Mandanye na akpọ na ndudonu n'ọnwe Maka na mgbe na-abọ ka ekwe na-agbọ dike Ọgbọ ya na ndụ ọgbọ ya n'ọnwụ N'obi ife onye edobeli na-edere n'ụwa ma abụrụ ife emeleme A good legacy will last forever ma abụrụ ife emeleme And in remembrance of my bless you.